hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
All right, I'm back, and it's perfect timing. Oh, I just chugged that smoothie. But that means I'm all set. I'm ready to go. Food has been eaten. The drinks are being drunk. The stars, the diamonds have been hung. All right, let's get into it. What up, Gino? What up, spicier noodles?
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
Nothing's quenchier. Except for maybe just giant whole heads of cabbage. Sweet, sweet cabbage hydration. Nothing like eating 10 whole heads of cabbage to cure your thirst. Alright, what up, Dex? What up, Archinwell? Rob? Villa? Nell? Wootfest? Thank you so much for the bits. What up, Darth Thaddeus? Amoritachi? Worm. Oh, back. That's such a throwback clip. What up, Harry Jeff? I'll click that follow. I'll click that follow. Thank you for the raid. You are magnificent. Were you playing some PZ? Oh, yes, Kat. You wish to follow Mr. Toast and require me, the door opener, to open the door? What is my purpose? My purpose is to open doors so cats can go hang out with Mr. Toast. Zomtoes played the 2 songs that you like the most? Hey, that's a winning day.
Little pig, little pig.
But am I
let
Morvish?
me in.
How long did it take you to build Worm a pen? I mean, not super long. Here, you want to see that clip? It's been a long time since I've seen this clip. It's a throwback. Here, I'll drop it for YouTube. YouTube. What ups later days? What up, Eduardo? All right, so this is my OG rat world. I can't remember what rat this is. Maybe rat 7? So this is a crawler that had been in my world since the beginning. And I built this little thing. Now, I didn't really have to have these like little safety struts here, but I just thought they would look cool. And I had to construct all the compost bins first because you could tell, you can see there's like roof. There's roof above the compost bins. So this whole thing is designed to trap Worm in here, and then Worm shouldn't have been able to get out. She can't break the compost bins. These were all like fresh built, never moved compost bins. So they were impervious to zombie destruction back in the old build 41. Because, like, I'm trapped down there, too. Like, there's no way out except for the rope ladders. And then we had our little worm. She had her rat toy and a pot of water. A rat toy and a pot of water to keep her safe. Unfortunately, what ended up happening is the game moved all the zombies. There was a big storm, and she got reset. the game ended up moving her out of that containment area. Like, nothing was ever broken, but she was just no longer in the containment area. And then I ended up killing a zombie walking around near my base that looked very much like Worm, except she was on 2 feet. All right, let's get it started. Oh, I think I have a bunch of eggs to cook, if memory serves, because I heard some disappointing news that it might take my chickens 6 months. 6 months to grow up. Worms can travel underground. She dug. First zombie to experience Z levels. All right, I have my notes. Work on some bullshit. Work on blacksmithing. Chop trees. Clean up. Tailoring. All right, I hear you. I hear you, Claire of the past. But yeah, apparently I need to wait even longer. Maybe 6 months. 6 months for the chickens to grow up. So I need to start. I have too many chickens. I was hoping it would be 3 months. And I would have chickens. Are you a PZ only streamer? Basically. I will do other games eventually, but I am all in right now on Project Zomboid until Build 42 full releases. I mean, and who knows? Like I say stuff like that, but if Build 42 doesn't full release in like a year, things might change. But I'm all in on Build 42. All the way through beta, and then probably at least a year into full release. And then there'll be a nice little lull where we're not getting new updates for Project Zomboid. We're not getting, new content. The team will be working on Build 43. So during that time, I'll probably try out other games that I really like on stream. But one of the things I'm really good at is not getting bored of a game. Barabbas Judas on that 25 stream streak. Go Mango on a 15 stream streak. You're rat racing? Nice. Where'd you spawn? Where'd you start, Jeff? All right, I'm supposed to be working on carpentry. Might even be time to start fishing. I've been waiting to start fishing until it gets above freezing. Oh my gosh, shut the door! Okay, that's not who I wanted to pet, but alright. 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 I think I should build another compost bin. There's just too much poop. What are these eggs doing over here? Where did I leave my nails? Started in West Point and ran like mad. What up, Felipe? Nice house. I didn't build it, but it is a beautiful house. Comes with advanced blacksmithing stuff. I'm working on a barn. But I don't want to build any more walls because I want to build the nice craftsman walls. So I need to get maybe just one more point. Very hopeful. It's just one more point in black or in carpentry. All right, were there any more eggs in here? No. What a Barragabee. Started in West Point, ran like mad, using the river edge to camp on. You have an empty soda can for water, which you have to boil from the lake. That's early game rat race. It's so exciting when you get your first cans and you're like, I can boil water. Look at me. I can boil water. You know what? I should be able to boil water in this canteen. Thoughts? Thoughts? It's a canteen. Alright, definitely don't have to have all of this stuff on me. Put you in there. I think that might be the only thing I need to offload. Put my hammer back on my belt. It was today the hay bale day. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't want to start building the roof until I get the bottom part done. And I need, like, to level up carpentry a little more. Nails. I was working last time on a big road, which I will still be working on. I just, I need to chop more trees and my axe broke, so that's what I'm currently doing right now. We're getting a new axe. Also, let me build another compost bin. Let's get some XP. Get some XP real quick. I have lost 2 chickens. One due to stinkiness. One, I think, due to a random predator attack, or it got free when the animals broke the walls down, and now there's just a chicken roaming in the wilderness. But I don't see any eggs, so I would think if there was a chicken roaming in the wilderness, there would be eggs. I would see the eggs. So I think it died. I think it died to predators. And do a little cleaning up because I worry about all the items on the ground. I've got a lot of twigs on the ground. I've got a lot of animal stuff on the ground. Now you can go around with a shovel. Oh, I just need to be pressing take all too. You can go around with a shovel, but that is not faster. I am the ultimate pooper scooper. You guys really like pooping in the barn, it feels like. When do you start planting? You could start planting March 1st. Temperature doesn't seem to affect your crops. But I'm not really interested in growing crops right now. I don't know. I thought about planting some strawberries, but I have a lot going on. I have to take care of all the animals. The only crops I really want to grow are sunflower seeds. So I just have a lot. I have a lot to take care of, so I don't want to worry about plants right now. I can spend a summer mass growing crops in the future. Is this still not enough compost bins? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do with all the poop? It's too much. What up, Insomniac? Alright, yeah, that's right. Are these all full still? Okay, only one is still full. It's like, this is where I was storing all the compostable stuff and the coffins. Gonna stretch your legs, be back in a bit. Do all that after stream self-care. I read we can make sand/gravel road in build 42. Was it already in build 41? Yes, it was just different. It's still this, it's still you fill up a sack with sand or dirt or gravel and you find sacks filled with sand, dirt, or gravel. And then you used to just be able to like right click when you had the bag in your inventory. Right click, pour on ground. Now you have to go into building. And there's sand, a sand floor, and a gravel floor, but it's still gonna take from that sack. Sand, as far as I know, will have stuff growing through it. So, sand will get bushes and trees. So if you want something that won't become a problem in the future, do a gravel road. Now, you might be able to do a plank road and then do sand on top of it, but I still feel like stuff would grow in the sand. But I don't think I've ever tried that. Right, let's assemble this nice big axe. All right, and then let's see how good you are at chopping trees. There are a lot of canteens that are made of plastic. Not this one. This is a classic Western canteen. You're right. It might be plastic. What do you do with all this poop? Is what you say every day, scooping the litter box of your cats. What do I do? All right, this is the potentially the main lag culprit. Oh, look at it all. Okay. You do just as good as the fire axe. Maybe? Gotta keep it sharp. Running out of good tree chopping axes. Can't even see what's going on over here. And I didn't know I could build a plank flooring underneath a tree. What? Probably need to be sharpened. Just start mindlessly swinging. No sharpening required. All right, we're almost through this big cluster. All right, have a little food, have a little snack. Is there a spot at March Ridge Apartments? Is there a certain spot at March Ridge Apartments where the loot is at? You looked in 25% of it and haven't found anything? Like nothing in the apartments? So there's a place where in March Ridge that if you get an annotated map, this apartment complex here will have a bunch of loot. If you don't have the annotated map, it'll probably just be regular loot and not anything special. Now, if you go, I have never had this happen, but from reading online, if you go here, loot it, and then later find the annotated map, it should potentially spawn in loot and maybe zombies from that annotated map. But I have never had that happen to me in a game where I've cleared a place before I get an annotated map and then I go back there after getting an annotated map. But that's what some people have said online. So if you're not finding any good loot, that's probably the reason. Random asks, but you're scrolling through Twitch and you reckon I look like the girl from Resident Evil? Claire? Could it be me? Racing against the darkness. And it's just like, I just gotta chop more trees. It all comes down to chopping more trees. Just too many trees. Can't see what I'm doing. What up, Toxicity Rose? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Ooh, Slater Day says, I have cleared a house in Rosewood and then got a map and then more loot spawned in. Okay, so I think that's what I've heard. That's always what I've heard. That the map, once you find an annotated map, it'll force spawn loot. That jump scare needs to be louder. I don't know if being louder would help. I'm just kind of immune to jump scares now. Especially jump scares with no rustling trees when I'm surrounded by trees. There's always other tells. There's the panic moodle that should pop up. There should be, hello, strength level up. There should be rustling tree noise. Lots of things. Read maps, annotated maps, annotated maps. Regular maps, you don't need to worry about them unless you're just trying to reveal areas. But annotated maps need to be read. And then I think they should spawn in loot. All right, I'm gonna let you have a drink. And then I didn't do burpees today, but I will do burpees tomorrow. Say hi to our animals. Hello, my lovely little creatures. You sustain me. Without you, I would be starving. I guess if I hadn't gotten animals, I would have started collecting rabbits. I maybe be spending a ton of time foraging, hoping to get a trap so I could start leveling up my own trapping. You're at fishing 4, gonna be a while before you make it great again. I heard fishing 6. At fishing 6, even in winter, you can sustain yourself. Oh, little chicken, why is it taking you so long? Go inside. I have all day to wait for you to go into the coop. It's 11 o'clock at night. Stragglers will get left out in the cold. Oh, you understand. You just don't know how to spell annotated. No worries. Did you know there are several roads that lead to Rome? Just a few. You were 7 before you died? It's okay? Oh no. Another one bites the dust. Is this your most recent character? You were doing so well. You must begin again. I know you have a very fun and risky, I feel like, gameplay style. Insomniac. Very different than me. I'm like, ooh, that's way too risky. Fighting at nighttime, way too risky. Other people wake up at like 6 p.m. and they're like, let's start the day. I would never. I would never. All right, let's do an hour of burpees and then bed. And that's right. You just became strength 6. So now you're stout. You've traded your negative strength moodles for positive strength moodles. We have maxed regularity on burpees. So I'll just be doing an hour of burpees before bed and maybe in the middle of the day from now on. And I'm just gonna stick with burpees because it's simple all the way until I've maxed out strength. And then I'll just swap over to squats. All right, 4:30. It's a little earlier than I'd want you to wake up. Two months in, 0 to 5 strength, napping 5, carving 9. Very nice. Grinding it out. All right, and I never closed that stupid hutch because of the straggler. I am a little nervous about losing any more of my adult chickens. Especially if it's 6 months. 6 months for the babies to grow. I'm at least halfway there. It's gonna be Can I build more hutches? I can, but I don't need more hutches. Not right now. So right now I have all my female chickens and my one male rooster. All of the chicks are baby female chicks. And then over here, they had so many males. Are all my male chicks. And they're in what I've been calling the chicken fight club. Because as they age, they will attack each other. That's why they're separate from their father. Because I didn't want them to age up. Because they fight. So, like, one could get injured to the point of dying and also kill the other one. And then still not make it. That's what I worry about. So that's why they've all been moved out. And hopefully they'll just age up and cull each other. My hands will be free of chicken blood. And I'll just be able to go in and collect and butcher the corpses. I will eventually fully move my chickens over here, but I don't want to build hutches yet because then I'll have to worry about cleaning them for all these chicks that I'm basically just waiting for them to age up and die. Once all of my female chickens age up, I'm going to have them. So I'll put half over here and half over here. Hopefully I'll have an adult rooster by then. So each side will have its own rooster. And then I'll just keep all the male babies in the middle part. And then another nice thing, I don't even have animal zones over here. Because they won't poop, I don't believe, without an animal zone. They're not going to starve or get super hungry without an animal zone. Animals' survivability outside of a zone, they seem a little hardier. So that's the reason, the method to the madness. Have a nibble. Are there tents near your usual base in Echo Creek? I don't know. We can look. I'll show you the tents I know of in Echo Creek. So this is where you normally base, right? Right there, that little sweet spot. Are there any over here? I'm not too familiar with the new map area. I'll show you the tents that I know of. To me, they feel kind of far away, so I don't know if you want to journey that far out. This place has a tent and a sleeping bag, but also potentially a lit fire, and it might be hard to get here because this bridge was fucked up. I don't know if it's still fucked up, but you can't cross it. So you either have to vault the wall, which feels dangerous, or you have to approach through here. And there are just a lot of zombies here. And if you try to go around, there were lots of zombies here when I came. So that might be more trouble than it's worth. But if you go into this wooded area, and now I've never been to here, but look at all these tents and all these sleeping bags. So you get here early, it might not be too bad. Erosion won't have covered the paths, and I don't know how many zombies are gonna be here. But it might be doable. Get a sleeping bag and a tent. Downside is there's only one way in and one way out, but if there are a lot of zombies, they might break down the walls and make more openings for you. But I don't know of any, like, super close by tents, because there's, like, nothing here. I don't know. You might get lucky. There might be something at the store. Just, like, in a loot, like, in the loot. But, you know, Rat Race loot is terrible. So, those two spots, that one house and then that one little camp area, are the closest tents I know of. So good luck. You're back and playing your personal run? Have fun. Based here during the release of Build 42, figured you needed to build a road since the forest path eventually had trees growing on. I figured no one would even try because the work is so much crazy, but here you are. I mean, I will never shy away from building a road in Project Zomboid. And, I mean, this is definitely the shortest distance to road. Right here, straight through the water. And I need the carpentry. I need to level up carpentry somehow. I don't have any books, so might as well just get to work. I mean, I'm not too far away. Like, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I will want to clear out more of these trees. But I've built a lot of road in my PZ days. That's one of the reasons why I've been saying if Turtle dies, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing on this save file. Well, we can think of it as Rat Race research. I'll document how long it takes animals to grow up. Why you wiggling at me, tree? Why you wiggling? You'll kite him out? You need a tent? I know. Getting a tent, getting somewhere to sleep, and being able to sleep whenever. There might even be a bunch of hiker zombies there. So it may not even, you might even be able to kill a zombie with like a hiking backpack with a tent attached to it. Might be super chill. Hi, do you enjoy looking at menus? Today I have so many menus for you to look at. All the menus. Now, the real bit of insanity I am sort of contemplating doing.
Little pig, let me in.
Is maybe one day building a road from here and having it connect up to this road. Just straight through the forest. I think that's like 2.5 cells of just woods. So that would be very crazy. When I get a wood axe, and it depends on how much carpentry I still need. Might dabble. IR Xeon. Thank you for the follow. Neff Nugs. What's on the menu? Eggs. Eggs. Eggs and milk. When it gets above freezing, I'll probably start spending some time fishing. That was your idea as well, which you thought was so outrageous that you ended the run. I mean, I already built a crazy road in Project Zomboid when I based in Moldra. I built a road from here all the way up to here. And then I connected it straight through up to this road. So that's a two cell road. That's a 2-cell road. So starting from here, that's like half a cell, and then 1 cell, and then a little bit more. So, although I will say most of this was not forested, so the only part I really had to chop trees for was this. And then I had to chop trees to get the wood for it. That is, I guess, maybe the nice thing about building a road straight through the woods. All of your clearing will provide you with what you need. All right, I'm gonna have to make nails very soon. Doing a little blacksmithing, a little carpentry. Gaining gaining some strength. All right. Let's see if I can make... Well, I need to make some more nails. That's what I'm out of. And then maybe I can make craftsman walls. Just trying to pick up a little. Sure that backpack is full. Right. Oh, no rat 9. The highest I ever got up to was rat 8. So it was maybe rat, and multiple rats worked on the road. I think Rat 7 finished it, though. Rat 8 was the first time I went lumberjack, I think. Where my love of Axpert was born. It was Rat 8, kind of a reference to Henry VIII, and he was an axe, my axe murderer, my axe boy. Alright, look, I have all these branches to turn into charcoal. Make a bundle. Make a bundle. Yeah, I should not feel guilty at all about lighting a fire for light. I'm just kind of reminding myself. I have so much fuel. Alright, I need to make nails. Probably need to smelt some stuff. Alright, I'll do burpees after this. Alright. Burpees, churn butter, come back, make nails, then if there's daylight, work on the barn. Getting your skills up to Nomad, the rat race. Eventually, I will have to leave my farm behind, and I can only hope that you will all survive and not die. Alright, burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Alright, now you're gonna churn butter, and then I have to make you sit after you start churning butter. But you will get the full rested benefits. Then I can milk the cow tonight, eat a stick of butter. My gosh, we could be fishing. Alright, maybe I'll do some fishing tomorrow, though. I want to see if I've done enough. To build craftsman walls. If not, it'll just be working on the road. Okay, I have all my resources. I'm hoping I'll just have to get to metalworking 5 and then using an axe head as a blueprint, I'll be able to craft better axes for myself. Thank you for the combos. All right. Can I build craftsman level walls yet? It should tell me here. Advanced. Ooh, craftsman level 6. I'm level 6. Nice. Give me that. All right, time to build a beautiful barn. I wonder if building the walls on opposite sides is gonna fuck anything up. I feel like that could be something that gives me an issue down the road. Oh, half these walls were built on this side and the other half were built on that side? Doesn't work. Okay, all that side's done. Right, and I need light, so I can't do anything else right now. But I should be able to knock out the rest of the barn tomorrow. Tend to the animals. Wow, I didn't even have to be close. I just had to be at the hutch to close that. Who's a good cow? You're the best cow. That I could just build new walls over the old ones. I might be able to. I think you're correct, but you lose resources that way. So it still costs the same amount of resources to build the wall. And you used to get added health every time. So it was better to start with the lowest level wall back in build 41 and then build up. But that doesn't exist anymore. So I just dismantle to get resources and then rebuild. All right, what does Google Translate have to tell me? Don't know what that means. But you came in dropping an F-bomb, so fuckers of the sparrow. I don't know. But that's a ban. That's a ban. You come in and your first message isn't hello, hi, how you doing? It's gonna be a ban. All right, Marge. I have come to milk you. All you get is people trying to sell you their stream artwork. That is what happens. That is the plague when you're a small streamer. Some people are genuine and they're also just small artists and they're just, you know, being genuine people trying to find business. A lot of them are bots and scammers. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. No more snow. Winter is over. You guys didn't lay eggs today? What do you mean you didn't lay eggs today? Alright, you are very tired, but you have time. You can do some burpees before bed. Chris Tifa. You wanted to be a spammer bot, but your resume tutor said no. It's the most in-demand job right now. Nice 35 degrees inside. It is cold today. Alright, trying to finish the barn, which should go relatively quickly. Since, I mean, I already have a bunch of wood here. Be free, be free. I guess I can afford to be wasteful. I'm only doing it to get the nails back, and I can make infinite nails. I need to make infinite nails because I'm not the blacksmithing level I need to be. Wait, you got something to say to me, chicken? Right, I think I might put a door here where this window is. But I don't have a lot of hinges, so I'm not doing that right now. See, yeah, 4 nails. 4 nails. It feels like I wasting nails by not dismantling and rebuilding. There's no guarantee I get back all those nails anyway. All right. Unfortunately, I have to disassemble this whole corner here. All right. Do not try to escape, animals. Stay away. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, sheep? Where'd you go, ram? Okay, you're right there. Oh my gosh, giving me heart attacks. Can't have a runaway ram. Where is fence? Is there not a better version of the fence I can build? Is there not a craftsman? Nope. Not yet. Am I out of nails? I am out of nails. Alright, time to make some more nails. Man, that was 110 nails gone. That happened fast. Just have to check your 6 with the ram. What up, Adarius? I'm doing okay. Surviving, trying to not fall off things. Keeping alive. Enjoying the ups and the downs, the highs and the lows of Rat Race. Alright, I need more charcoal, which I have a bunch here. No, it's burpee time right now. Alright, we can do burpees. Health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Get to it. Great to hear. Have you gone back at all and played Build 41 any? No. I did a touch of Build 41 when I did some multiplayer. But for me, that's the only reason to go back. Where'd I leave your backpack? Oh my gosh, don't leave your green backpack in the green grass. I will never see it again. Man, so many things give steel. I'm just gonna make nails out of steel. Oh, it's raining? Alright, are you gonna get sick? Get inside. It's 24 degrees and it's raining. I don't know what's up with that, but get warm. How is it 25 degrees and it's raining? Who's done this? Fuck it, we can make 140 nails. Probably use most of them. How's the blacksmithing looking? All right, 916 out of 1500. Agreed, hopefully multiplayer soon for Build 42. Yeah, I'm going all in on Build 42. I'm trying to learn a lot about it so that when it's full release, I'll be able to be very knowledgeable, make some guide content. I want to be a master of Build 42. An encyclopedia of knowledge. Although it's Project Zomboid, they'll still be updating it for a bit, I'm sure, even after full release, so things will take time to be figured out. Alright, I think you should probably eat a stick of butter. Yes, still losing weight. And eat the eggs, because that could help with our protein. You need to hit, like, I feel like there's a sweet spot for protein that'll give you boosted strength XP. I never bother trying to hit it, because I'm not remembering or writing down how much protein I've eaten as a video game character. I don't even do that for myself in real life to make sure I'm hitting my protein goals. Definitely not going to do that for a video game character. Just found a generator mag in a convenience store. Lucky. I have only foraged generator magazines. They exist in buildings. They're not just a gift from RNGs. And I'm out of daylight. All right. The animals get a pet. Even you, Ned Flanders, you get a pet too. Alright, didn't churn butter, so I can't milk the cow. Alright, let's pick up sticks. When it's night, would you start over if your character dies? No. So, this is my last rat race attempt for a while. I want to get back into doing Apocalypse, just so I can get more of a feel for what Indie Stone considers like the standard, what they're balancing all of the mechanics around. But when when/if Turtle 11 dies, I will keep playing in this save file. But it won't be an official rat race playthrough anymore. But I'll still be learning about the rat race, so if I do decide to do another attempt, maybe when Build 42 fully launches. Maybe if there's any big update or change to the rat race or the game, I might do another attempt. But I've been going for a long time, since March. So all of March, all of April, May, June, we're into July. It's been 5 months, potentially, if I don't die anytime soon. Half a year on these settings and only really playing the rat race. I'm ready to do something else. Play in a style that's more of my own and less of a challenge-focused playthrough. Oh, too much muscle strain. What does Rat Race gameplay consist of? Well, it's a community challenge. It has its own Discord and its own set of rules. We're all playing on the same sandbox settings, which are maxed out zombies, all with pinpoint hearing, increased car noise. Car noise is 10x, so cars are very dangerous to drive. You have reduced XP, so you only get like 80% XP. You have really reduced loot, like lower than insanely rare. Foraging has been reduced. Crop health has been reduced. The effectiveness of refrigeration has been reduced. It takes animals like twice as long to grow. Like, this rat race is its like own thing. It doesn't really even feel like regular Project Zomboid. We have increased muscle strain. It's Project Zomboid with the difficulty settings like cranked super high up. So it's really restrictive gameplay. Oh no, we're hitting. Okay. Uh-oh. The burpee muscle strain from earlier is hitting. Is it time for a tiny drink of wine? I think it is. I think it's wine o'clock time. So we can go to bed at a normal hour. And it's fun. I often play 16x. I like playing with a bunch of zombies, but things like all pinpoint hearing, I don't love all pinpoint hearing. I don't love that random sounds are turned off. Like the random meta event sounds, like the screams. I understand why they're turned off for the rat race, but I miss them. I miss sometimes helicopters. I miss being able to drive cars with relative freedom. I miss books. I miss being able to find books. I miss being able to loot houses and getting decent loot from them. I miss regular Project Zomboid. You watched Scrubbly play a bit of CDDA? Watching that plus playing Rat Race setting on your own since 42.5.1, I am reminded of what loot looks like and you're a bit sad. Yeah, like getting loot is part of like I mean, it's still fun in PZ, but I don't know. I played Apocalypse solely before my save file was lost. And I started the rat race. And then I have my own preferred sandbox settings I've been not trying out at all. So I feel like I've given the rat race the old college try. I mean, we're depending on when this character dies. I'll have 2 playthroughs that have gone through almost 3 years of in-game time in the rat race. That's a long time. Ready to try something different. Ready for a different flavor of ice cream. I'm tired of chocolate. I want strawberry or mint chocolate chip or something. Oh, is my saw broken? Saw's broken. All right. It's almost done. Winning is losing settings, or losing is fun settings, you mean? Your current run is 12 days, 500 kills-ish, you think? Was on a 27-day, 890 kills, and died to a group of 5 because you stomped at the wrong time.
This place
Oh
is
no.
magnificent.
Those stomps. Welcome in, Ratnaru. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today? How go the adventures? I'm sure you've heard of Ratnaru, our Project Zomboid code reader, fact finder. Decipher of it all, but here I got you the link to Twitch and YouTube, so check them out if you haven't before. Retnar, my top source for PZ information. Did I hear 100-ton stomp? You're just screwing around and checked out the Misery game. Do I still have the warehouse save? I do, but remember that save got broken by an update. So that save, everywhere I went, it started crashing. All right, what do I need to make a saw? All right, it gave me 2 iron chunks, so I'm assuming an iron half bar. Yep, there we go. Now I have my saw again. I'm being super productive in my rat race and building aesthetic buildings. Well, hopefully they'll be aesthetic. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the front of this building. But I think I kind of want to leave it open. All right, I need wood. And then I need to disassemble this log wall. Then I need to build. Then I have to click this again, and then click it again, and then go back to favorites, and then be like, oh wait, I need to saw a log. And then I can click the window. I might paint this. If I get a ton of red paint. The only sad thing is I can't paint. I can only paint the nice walls. Looking for log to saw. Alright, though. I think... Oh, I gotta do that back wall. think I'm almost done. Now it's just time to bring the furniture. Still have to be one level higher to build the very nice fence. I have to be level 8. Level 8 carpentry to build a fancy fence. That doesn't seem fair. So what's Misery? Is that a horror game? I can only think of the TV show or the movie Misery. Wasn't that about wasn't that about a lady who becomes obsessed with an author? Then she like kidnaps him and breaks his legs. Forces him to write for her. Or is that just completely off base? Oh, it looks like it's burpee time. And you still have 100 nails. Misery? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what Retinaru said. Checked out the Misery game. Kathy Bates was the crazy lady? Yes. And was it I can't remember his real name. Jack Sparrow? Was Jack Sparrow the author? And she had trapped? Oh, James Can. All right. All right, let's go churn butter. Let's go churn some butter. That'll relax you. It's one of those day/round based co-op survival horror games. Fun. Like Dead by Daylight survival co-op horror, or more like The Forest survival co-op horror. Stephen King. Yes. You also hope to find a store with a large collection of paint and wallpapers. Running out of materials during building would be devastating. I know. And it's like 10 walls. 10 walls per paint can, if I remember correctly from build 41. So you can need like a ton of paint. And also plaster too. All right, with carpentry done. Now I just need to haul goods, essentially. So let's go turn ourselves into a moving van. I'm gonna empty out almost everything from your backpack that isn't essential. Then we're gonna go pick up some heavy stuff and come back here. You know what? I'm gonna put you in running shoes. Because we hardly have to do any stomping now. Let's get that movement speed. More like Repo, but open world and stalker themed. That's fun. Stalker multiplayer. Oh, my beautiful road. One day I'll just be able to run straight through. But not yet. I need 2 more levels. No, I need 3 more levels, right? Because I'm only 5. No, I'm only 4. God damn. All right, I need 4 more levels. Then I'll be able to make my own wood axe. Does the neck bandage come off when the deadly ram buys the farm? Yes. When I get a replacement for the ram, I don't know. Maybe by the time that happens, the ram will have grown on me and I will decide to spare him. But the neck bandage is a promise. It's a promise I plan to keep. That ram could have ended the playthrough. And what a horrible way for it to go. I spent, like, after I got the base set up, I spent, like, the first 4 months just searching every place for sheep. And then I finally got sheep, and they almost killed me. Finally got sheep and they almost ended the playthrough twice. So I gotta pay him back. He was just scared. Yeah, fucking right. What did that ram have to be scared of? That ram was a murderer. That ram is a villain. Alright, let's go up here and get the extra bits for the water trough. So I've had 1/3 of a water trough just hanging out for a while. And I want to get some straw flooring if it's here. Now this is where I really worry about dying, when I'm just kind of bullshitting around like this. Other people would be fighting zombies. They'd be doing something productive. Me, I'm hauling furniture. Let's go on a super long run. Haul some furniture. I'm at the top of Twist's unofficial second rank 11 to 20 list of rat racers. I mean, I only have 6,000 kills. There's gotta be people way higher up than me. I know Sealander is closing in on 30K. About to knock my legacy thing off the board. Oh, look at all this stuff I've got out here. Wait, how much do you weigh? You weigh 15, so... Alright, that's most of it. Now we're just gonna be crazy over encumbered. Alright, I'm gonna speed walk. This area is mostly cleared of zombies. There are still probably some lurkers. And I should have you rest. Sealander is 6 with 31K. Nice. God, the frames. Right, you're rested. And I'm gonna be like 3 years into this, still waiting for animals to be born. I don't think there's really all that many people in the rat race, to be honest. I mean, there's more. There were like 50 official people for a while. But there definitely a lot of people have are taking breaks. Like me, I'll take a break from officially running. I'll still probably keep playing this rat race world after I die, as I said. Just because I'm putting all this work into it. And it'll be good to know, like gathering the information for how long it takes animals to grow up. Maybe experiencing things like driving a car. What's it like to drive a car on the rat race? What's gonna happen? Alright, drop you. Drop you. I don't need these boots anymore, so let's put them in the trash. Got a shotgun with no ammo. Just some clothes that need to be put away. Apocalypse break? I'm down. I mean, ever since Indie Stone moved to 90-minute days, I'm so intrigued with what Apocalypse feels like now. How have 90-minute days changed the feel of the game? Did they balance anything else? Like, does reading still take just as long? Because that's the thing. Like, cooking food takes longer. Resting takes longer. A bunch of those timed activities they just take longer. So that's one of the things I'm curious about. Right. Bread knife is going to be smelted. Nothing else is going to be smelted. Got some stuff that's going downstairs. No zombies would dare walk up into my house. I know I'm keeping I was gonna say, I know I'm keeping guns somewhere. Right, all the shotguns are unloaded. Need to wash these boots. I'll just drop them by the well. I feel safe. I feel too safe at my house. For good or for worse. I've chopped a bunch of trees. I've made a lot of noise. If there are any zombies left here, I guess they deserve a bite. They deserve a nibble. Because I'm like, there's no way there are zombies here. I have my super loud animals. I've been making a ton of noise. If there are zombies left, they deserve it. Have a little taste. I have clothes to put away, and then I'm done. 3 a.m. You know what? I think I'll just put you to bed. You can finish your organizing in the morning. Migration's gonna screw me one day? Probably. Not saying you're wrong. Ooh, learn how to make a denim shirt. Laundry room is here. Look at this. Did you remember? I have this whole room in this place dedicated for laundry. Put all my clothes that need to be washed in there, and when it's full, I'll wash them. Oh, happy pills need to be put away. You can plumb washing machines too? Yes, but those washing machines, I mean, I don't think I could plumb them. I mean, I'd have to build a rain barrel in here, and then I'd have to manually fill up the rain barrel. So this house isn't great for plumbing. Its main living area is like on the second floor. And then it has a third floor, so it'll be really tricky if I try to plumb a kitchen sink. I was thinking maybe I could do something here, but I can't build floor tile directly this way. And then these little pieces of roof, I can't walk through that, so I'd have to break them down. So I don't know if you can get anything plumbed in this house effectively. Where it currently is. So the washing machines would have to be moved and put somewhere else. And then you'd have to set up rain barrels, and like I was just showing off, there's lots of crap going on in this roof. So this is a very unsafe roof, and if you start destroying parts of it, you can't fix those parts. But I could do something over here. I could maybe move them over here to my barn. Not even in debug mode? I mean, I've never done any building in debug mode. So maybe, but I'm not allowed to go into debug mode and build and do stuff with the rat race. So maybe once I die, maybe once I die and I'm no longer doing the rat race, I can do that stuff, but not right now. Okay, what do I want to do today? Do I want to go spend time getting hay bales? I could go out. So this is where I'm fighting for the most part right here. Could go out. It's a long run. It's a long run just to run out here to try to fight some and then be like, all right, I'm done. Time to run all the way home. Because the hay bales I want. Do I have a hay bale symbol? The hay bales I want are like here, I feel like. All right, let's just see how long a run out there is. Also, I should do burpees. So let me do that. That's not... Okay, I was like, this isn't my right backpack. Mine says mine. My backpack says mine. No bicycles or motorless vehicles? No. There are mods that do that, but none in vanilla. Churn that butter. What, you don't want me to churn the butter? It's kind of creepy seeing your face so close, cow. Your eye looks so dead. These are baby chickens. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have 2 giant water troughs. It might take the chickens, I'm hearing reports, 6 months to grow up. It has been 3 already. So on the 25th of every month, I'm kind of seeing. Are you growing? Are you growing? Your character just learned how to make a sledgehammer head? You haven't found one in 1.5 years, and now she can just make them? Congratulations! Enjoy blacksmithing level 8. I know, I'm on the journey. Gonna buy knives. We are... I mean, it's still Turtle 11. Will I ever do an Apocalypse LV soon? I mean, I'll do an Apocalypse game soon. I'm probably gonna start Apocalypse in Echo Creek. Because I want to be... I'm going to start an apocalypse save file whenever they do a balance update. Whether Turtle 11 is dead or alive, whenever their next big balance update is, I'm going to do an apocalypse game. So it'll probably do Rat Race 3 times a week and Apocalypse 2 times a week. Or maybe if I'm really into Apocalypse, I'll do Apocalypse 3 times a week and Rat Race 2 times a week. It's just going to be how I'm feeling. But I'm definitely itching to play some Apocalypse. Especially since they've promised new balancing reworks. I want to test it out. Not the rails! I'm just gonna clear cut all the trees around settings, which are settings designed to take you from 1x. So that's like peak apocalypse. You start a little bit lower on apocalypse, but it builds up to like 1. So it's those my Goldilocks settings are designed to take you from 1x all the way to 16x in your first year. Selling fruit. I also have like super tweaked loot settings in that. That's one of the things I want to test the most. I'm trying to go for more of realistic loot. But also with a focus on fun. So there's guns are super rare, but ammo is insanely abundant. So it's like, if you find the guns, you should find enough ammo for them. Because that's one of the things that you still can't make. You still can't make ammo. She only has metalworking level 6 done, and she was able to research it from a club hammer. Then you might be able to make it, because don't you need level 8 just to forge it? But you might be able to use the club hammer as a blueprint and then forge it when you're level 7. All right, I really hope I don't need a shovel or anything to pick this stuff up. All right. Oh, why are you so heavy? This will take so long. Right, this is it. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out and I better not run into a single zombie. Because it's gonna be a lot just to empty my pockets. This game needs a wheelbarrow. Well, I mean, cars normally are super abundant. And gas is super abundant. Like, you can find a car in normal settings with a key, with gas, and ready for you to drive. It may not be a great car, But you can find plenty of cars. It's just the rat race and its anti-car zombie forces prohibit me from driving a car, so I have to haul everything myself. And I don't have great backpacks, so makes it a little difficult for me. All right, so this is going to be a labor of love. It's going to take months. Months for me to cart hay from here. And I do believe this is the closest spot. So I guess I'll get my roof kind of... I guess I'll do this and then I'm going to take a break for a minute. I'll have to focus on something else because this is just going to be super slow and I don't want to spend all day running back and forth. So I'll just have to do it bit by bit. The thing is, I am not ready to drive a car here just yet. So one of the top rat racers has not left Rosewood and has simply used a car, the noise of a car just driving up and down the street to pull hundreds of thousands of zombies to his location. Twist on Fire has killed like 400,000 plus zombies, never left Rosewood. So I'm not ready to kill 100,000 zombies. Even 10,000 zombies showing up would be a huge nightmare for me. So, I think the fastest way would be to fight zombies, get good at fighting, and then get a car. So maybe a year from now, I'll have my perfect roof on my barn. I think it'll be faster to reach Axe 10, Strength 10, kill a bunch of zombies, and then feel safe enough to drive a tiny car back and forth. That's gonna be the new plan. Because this is 3. I have 3, and I know I'm going to need so many more than that. All right, can't run anymore, so time to sit. So I'm gonna go back. We're not gonna do the roof because that's just gonna be insane. But if you have a car, I just want to show you what I'm thinking about. Because I know nobody likes the flat roofs. We all want variety in our roof types. Honestly, this thing might not even look good. That's half the stuff I do in Project Zomboid. I'm like, huh, I wonder if this will look good. And then I try it. I'm like, oh no, that looks like trash. Never mind. So that could be the case here. I could set up to do this and then I actually get it built and then I'm like, oh no, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. And then I just tear it all down. I do that all the time. I'm like, what if this was one tile over? And then I move everything one tile over and I'm like, no, I liked it better when it was in its other spot. Move everything back one tile over. The pain. Core loss. Ms. Jones. Sorry. You had some huge streaks there. Core loss on a 235. Ms. Jones on a 225 stream streak. That's got to be a year of streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having fun. Lady Sammy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Building back up to that 25. Apparently, if you're all about the channel points and the milk money, resetting your stream streak at 10 every time gives you the best payout or something like that. Why not clear a shorter path? It's a lot of trees. That's a lot of tree chopping. The path is just long. All right, and I don't need to get any of the small ones because I do have small ones here. So I only need the double stack ones. Just reminding myself. Ah, it's too dark for my map. That's right. I need to go on a flashlight expedition.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
So here are where the hay bales, the double, I need specifically the double stack ones. Don't think... Yeah, these are all single stack over here. Yeah, I don't have any double stack ones. Those are the closest ones. Oh! Wait a second. Is that closer? Go from here, kind of cut through the trees maybe down here. Oh, that might be closer than going here and then all the way up and then all the way around. See, this is, and then parts of this look clear, but you have to remember it's almost a year now. So this is full of trees. And then this is full of brambles, so I'd have to cut down all the brambles. There are trees here I would have to cut. And then I'd have to cut through the main forest. Maybe try to line up with the path. And then cut more trees and then path through here. That's a lot of work for, I don't know if it's that much reward, because then I'm not saving that much time by going a straight line. I'm only saving like the little bit of time that I'm going up because I still have to go all the way down. This one might be promising though. I haven't cleared over here, but that might be a better place to do it. Oh wait, you're not done resting. Back on the ground. Wanna have a drink? There's a remake / reboot of a Stephen King story that Johnny Depp was in. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with actors. I'm so bad at recognizing actors when they change their hair for a role. Like, when Orlando Bloom didn't have his golden hair from Lord of the Rings, I could not tell for the longest time who he was. I'm like, Orlando Bloom has long, flowing blonde hair. That's who he is. You take his long, flowing blonde hair away from him, who is he? You just hang out in cute-looking channels. They'll give out free emotes eventually. Get those emotes. Built a 5-story tower. Got the Asian builds mod, build 41, right after you framed it up. It also had nice sloped roofs. I know, there are so many beautiful building mods. I was really hoping, and I still hope, they expand the build, like the building menu, because it's not fair. Why
Always stay in the loop. Put your
we
notifications
build
on to find out when the
sloped
zombie
roofs?
apocalypse is happening.
Why can't I build sloped roofs? I will say this, if in build 40 in build 41 or sorry, build 42 when it full releases, if they don't let us build sloped roofs, that's going to be the first mod I get. All right, sit and rest a tiny bit. Alright, straight to bed. And then let's set your alarm so you don't wake up at a crazy time. I want to say 9:50 should be okay. That's like 5-ish hours of sleep. That's good enough for you, Miss Wakeful. Imagine roofs would have to be a certain size. Well, if Indie Stone gives us the same roofs that modders get, each section of roof is like a square tile. And you combined multiple of those tiles together to create a roof. So it's not super complicated. It is a little weird looking because they're just separate pieces that you kind of fit together. But I mean, that's how Indie Stone is building the roof. Like right here, there's only roof on the visible side. Like there's no roof here. It looks like you would imagine, but you only have to build roof on this side. And this is like 3 tiles of roof. Like the top part, this part, and then this part right here. And then they have a little bit of an overhang that they've added on that's hovering over the furniture section. It's extending out of its tile. Like this right here is like a 1 square corner piece. So, I mean, they don't need to do anything special. They could just give us access to what they have in their world building kit. All right, do not fall off. Do not fall off. Say it with me. Do not, for the love of God, fall off. Do not. Do not. Do not fall off. You will die. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. 1-story fall, over encumbered, you die. Okay, I made it up. Right, and can these be rotated? No.
hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Crispy? The Corn. Welcome in, redirectors. Welcome in, raiders. Do you have a splint with you? No, I didn't think that far ahead. No, no splint. If you haven't checked out Crispy yet, here is the link. Feel free to do so. Drop the YouTube as well. All right. You're here to see it first, raiders. So, if you have a lot of time on your hands and a barn that you custom built yourself and you're like, man, that roof is so flat and ugly. I hate it. Here's my idea. A roof that's made out of hay bales. All right, you can't really quite get the picture. But look at that. Look at that. That's very this is a very Minecrafty roof, right? But you can I don't think we can stack it higher. Can I stack it higher? No, I can't go. Can't double stack to the moon. What about this? Will you go up there? Oh, so this will go up there. Nice. All right, so see, you can get like a beautiful angled roof. That's what I'm hoping to do. But I will need a crap ton. So I'm hoping to do from here to here, I think. So that's 135. So I will need at least 135 hay bales, if not more. No, I will definitely need more. So I'll probably need 200, at least 200 hay bales. Maybe closer to 300. So if you have a lot of time on your hands, I have a, that's the roof. That's the roof. I'll show you. There's a better spot. See, look at that. Look at that. Just get rid of that. That's what my roof's gonna look like. My beautiful roof. My beautiful barn one day. But for now, I guess my roof's gonna look like that for a little bit. Because I can barely bring 3 stacks at a time. So it would take me roughly 100 trips. And I don't want to sign up for that much pain right now.
I just think they're neat.
But maybe I'll bring 1 double stack with me every time I go out to kill zombies. And then, you know, after 100 trips, I'll still have to do 200 more trips. But, you know, I'll be closer. And maybe by then I'll be okay to drive a car around. All right, it's middle of the day. I want to weapon up. I'm gonna make some more hatchets to take with me. And then tomorrow we're gonna head out and do some zombie slaying. So I can't smelt the garden fork head. I can't smelt the claw hammer head. It would just be easier to use the hay bales to spell send help or send pizza. No, I have a vision. I have a beautiful vision, and maybe one day I'll have a car to help me do it. I have a beautiful vision, and one day a car that will make it all possible. Oh, am I out of charcoal? Okay, that's the issue. All right, time to make 10 hatchets. I get 12 XP from this, so nice 120 XP. Oh, am I out of this place? Okay, let's go gather up some branches then. Or you know what? Maybe do burpees and then gather up some branches. You believe in the vision? Thank you. I think it will look really cool. It's just gonna take, I've realized, so much work. A ridiculous amount of work. But I'll do it bit by bit, and I'll kill enough zombies that I can do it. All right, collecting up branches and twigs because I'm also worried about how many items I have scattered about now.
Little pig, let me in.
So I'm trying to do my fair share of cleanup. Cotello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, that's it. You can't care anymore. All right. Ooh, for the roof, can we put wooden boxes under the hay? Not near the visible borders? I'll try that. That's a good potential time saver. Or if boxes are too obtrusive, maybe even just tables. Smart. Smart, Ciala. I'll try that. Because the area I want to cover is 135 tiles. So anything that saves some 20 weight 20 weight trips. That's how much the double hay bale weighs, is 20. How much does the small hay bale weigh? I thought the small hay bale weighed 5, so I was expecting the double ones to weigh 10, but I guess I'm just wrong. Bundle up all of the sticks. Right, unequip. Some more charcoal. All right, forge those hatchet heads. And I don't know if I'll have daylight, so we can probably assemble the hatchets in the morning. Uh-oh. Stop making step noises. I hate that. Ambient step noises. Making me think there's a zombie walking around outside. Knock, knock. It's me, Mystery Zombie. Alright, everything sharpened up. Put out the fire. Go ahead, drink all of your milk.
Little pig, let me in.
See if I can get rid of these splinters. Stewie Rage, thank you for the follow. Man, not even half of them. Okay, let's go check on the animals. How progressed am I compared to Turtle 9? Well, Turtle 9 had better fitness. Turtle 9 had better strength. Turtle 9, I think, had higher long blunt. Oh no, I forgot to let you out, chickens. You're fine. You're fine. But I feel like Turtle 11 is catching up in skills. Like, Turtle 11 has better carpentry, better napping. Cooking will come with time. I don't remember about metalworking. I still Turtle 9 is still doing better overall, but Turtle 11 is catching up and making progress much faster than I did with Turtle 9. Remember, Turtle 9 was almost 2 years old. Or she was a year and a half old. A year and 7 months. And the first 3 months of Turtle 9's life were just spent foraging, trying to survive. Careful. Careful. Interacting with animal corpses behind the perspective of eastern trees, bushes is so annoying. Wonder if they could allow you to use the radial instead. Right. You are so cold. It's April. It just blew past my birthday, April 1st. Didn't even notice it. Still super cold, still snowing. Hello, my animals. You, Joe? Is that you, Joe, in the dark? Who's the best sheep? You are.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, you gotta go to bed. And then we've gotta make the hatchets, and then you'll be ready to go out and fight. Augustensian? Thank you for the follow. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. They don't burn my eggs. There we go. Putting these eggs in the other backpack, so I focus on using the eggs that'll go bad first. Let's take some sticks of butter, since I know you need to gain some weight. Little Gus is fine. All right. I'll try to remember, but please remind me if I say it wrong forever. Never stop reminding me. Yeah, they should add back quality of life stuff. They have to. Okay, we're gonna carve some medium handles. Okay, and I think I will bring a pillow with you because we're gonna look at a new place to sleep. Started a 0 to hero run. Been having fun. There's a fitness and workout overhaul mod that makes it fun to use the treadmill and bench presses in the Rosewood Fire Station. Love that. All right. Be free. Be free. Just gonna make sure the coop is as clean as possible before I leave for several days. The coop doesn't seem to get used very much when I'm gone. All right, and I see no aged up animals. Man, and I would give you a bath, but it is still so cold. April 2nd. 20 degrees below freezing. All right, I have weapons. I have food. I know where to get water. Think you're good. Time to go out and crush some zombie heads. So, next axe max level, I should see potentially a big reduction in... Nice try, Woot. I should see a big reduction in muscle strain, because with strength 6 and axe 9, I should be right at the 15, combined 15. Should get me out of the muscle strain window. So we might be able to turn up the intensity. On our fighting. I wonder if you remove hay from the ground, if it still opens up into a black void of despair. Yeah, I've had to remove like bushes and grass before to be able to interact with an animal corpse. It's very frustrating. They'll work it out. Having butchering on the radial menu would be really nice. Would you consider a zombie growl as a sound redeem? I don't know. I would just get used to the growls. That's the thing. Like long ago, I was afraid of, you know, the noises that traps made. It's just after a certain while, I get very used to hearing the sounds in PZ. I don't think I'll add any more PZ sounds.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Seen it. Thank you for the 14 months. All right. I'm back to just needing blue and dark blue. So pick a color. What shade of blue do you fancy? Hello? What up, Noke? Sub hype, sub hype. You want blue? Blue it shall be. Stuck in ad hell. Quick. Get rid of those ads. Have you snuck up on Zed's eating a corpse? So gross. Yeah, they're slobbery sounding chomping. Disgusting.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god! They're eating her. They better eat me. If zombies kill me, they better eat me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the oh my god. I think it's always so rude when zombies kill you and then they stop eating you. It's like, ugh, why? Why'd you give up? Look at all those trees. That was once an empty field. Finally, that was a long ad break. Can't believe it made you watch it even after you sub. They're like, no, no, no. We get this one to play through straight through. You would think subbing would immediately get you out of the ads. Four minutes. I should run 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's how I have it set up. I feel like that's always better than running shorter ads every 30 minutes because it's like, well, you can get up and do something in 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't have to be glued to your computer. Go look at your phone. Look at some shorts for 3 minutes. Rest. All right. The first task of today. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Look at you in your mint condition farming clothes. All right. Right, come right out here. Save all your mint condition clothes. All right, first order of business is to... God, look at all those stupid trees. Is to check out this house. I am considering sleeping here. Now, this house is a weird one. It had a house alarm go off.
Hey!
But it never felt like a lot of zombies showed up to it. Now, are they all just hiding in the trees? Are there actually plenty of zombies here? God, look at all these trees.
Hey!
Or would it be safe to sleep here? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. 'Cause I have to come back at night, and it'll be dark, and it'll be scary.
Hey!
So I'm gonna do some shouting.
Hey! Hey!
You know what? I'm not even gonna plan to stay here first night. Let's where's your whistle? Oh god. I'm in my menus. Don't sneak up on me from behind. That's right. That's right. We'll whistle here. Or do a little whistling.
Hey. Hey.
Do a little shouting, and then I'll come back and I'll check tomorrow. And we'll see how many zombies show up.
No touchy.
We need to cut the trees. I didn't bring... I know the hatchets could work in a pinch, but I did not bring a good axe for chopping trees. Are you trying to get me to burn everything down, Cat? These bushes sure do burn nice. I'm not burning anything. 5 p.m. Calling it a day. Long ride back home. Time to hit the hay. Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants on 100 stream streak. Welcome to the triple digits. Let's talk medias. Who's watched Murderbot? I have, and I liked it. I'm excited for season 2. I thought that was a very fun series. I wish the episodes were longer. Because I feel like there's a lot of information, a lot of world building. And they did good work with the 30-minute episodes. But I just wanted more at the end of the day. So I hope they get to do more. Oh, have a good day, Slater Days. Good luck if you're streaming tonight. Make a campfire and light it. No. But that house is just so much closer to where I'm fighting. The house down here isn't bad, and it is right next to water, and I do have a little... weapon stockpile. I have a bunch of flint flakes there, so if I need more weapons, it's a good place. But if I'm just going to bed for the night, it wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't it be terrible to sleep there? Especially when I get into looting the houses and stuff. So I'm hoping that place is safe. I just don't trust it. I think I can barricade the stairs at the top, too. Really wanted more of the space hippies. Of the rise and fall of Sanctuary Moon. Yeah. I'm also watching The Gilded Age. I don't know. I love that show. Watching some anime, but I wouldn't say anime's been great this season. Apothecary Diaries is over.
Hey.
Been trying out some Clevitas, however they say that. Is that a bone? Yep. My gosh, it's another meat cleaver. There are never any hatchets. If I hadn't found that one random axe that taught me how to make a hatchet, I'd still be desperate. Oh, already full?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hodgett's Farm, the home of the murder sheep. I already killed hundreds of zombies over here.
Hey!
So maybe this time out, we can actually see a building. I think I might whistle here at this little intersection crossroads.
Hey!
And they stop. Is that what happens? They like stopped walking when I looked away from them after the whistle. They were just chilling there. All right, I'll give you a little sharpen. That is so weird. Like, what is up with that behavior?
Hey!
Maybe whistling is, I don't know. That it's very bizarre.
Hey!
Oh, look, there's a group. Okay, there are some. They heard the whistle.
Hey!
Right, keep making your way right here. Right to this intersection.
Hey!
Power lines getting in the way.
Hey!
All right, just keep shouting. Okay, not everything is a one tap just yet. But most of the time it's a one tap. Even with muscle strain. Nice. Stabbed into the zombies. Got my group following me. Getting close to 700 kills. Or sorry, 7,000. What up, Cavi gal? How is my hatchet doing? See, that's the thing with the hatchets is the blades last. The handle is what breaks. So even when they break, they are potentially like recraftable. Because all you need is hammer, surface, and a stick you can carve into a medium handle. Alright, you've got pretty bad muscle strain though, so... It is time to leave this place. What a Mehara project? Sounds blunt. It's not blunt. Yeah, it's kind of impressive. Like, this is the same axe I used to start fighting with. And the only thing that's breaking is the handle. My gosh. I was like, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's just a pile of flint flakes? Alright. I want to drop this. I want to put my extra bits of metal that I don't need to carry on me in there. I'm gonna leave some of the axes in here because I'm maybe going through one a day. All right, food is good.
Little pig, let me in.
We'll go this way, hit your water spot. And then do some burpees and go to bed. Thank you for the follow, Kaviga. Kaviga. I keep reading your 1 as an L. It's Kaviga 123. Not Kavigal. Why so serious? Are you the Joker? Duffel bag to take home? I'll take a spare duffel bag. Got a beautiful purple sky. Need to think of something to do with those logs. Right, water, drink. Did I bring the magazine with me? I did. Okay, so I guess I can still leave the shotgun here for now. I like having something to do, something to practice. Nice, safe updoors, upstairs, indoors, updoors. What's updoors, dog? Close the curtains. Don't want anyone looking at you from outside. Drop the bag. You know what? You can catch your breath first so you're fully rested and ready to go for an hour of burpees. Right, burpees, 60 minutes. I think you're working out. I hear you. All right, we'll check by that other house. And we might be sleeping there. Yeah, this house doesn't have a fireplace. That's another thing I don't like about it. No fireplace, no way to get warm if I am freezing. Did you get a new car? No. I haven't had a car at all on this playthrough. Cars make a lot of noise. So I don't want to get a car until I am prepared to fight like 10,000 zombies in Triumph. Maybe a car this well, she hasn't even lived a year, but in her second year I might be getting a car. Might be something I work on. I have a standard battery stashed away. I have 20 liters of gas.
Little pig, let me in.
after I kind of... I'm fighting in the last place. The last place I want to kind of loot in this area. Is it really bad with this difficulty setting? Yes. So, car noise is 10 times normal on these settings. And so I will pull, no joke, half of the map. I am currently between two large towns, West Point and Muldra. If I drive a car, all of the zombies in West Point and all of the zombies in Muldra will show up. Yeah. It's the race, the settings have been specifically designed to do that because eventually when you start killing like tens of thousands of zombies, the car is your tool to bring the zombies to you so you don't have to go out into every corner and fight zombies. But, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that yet. Definitely want max weapon skill. Definitely would like some higher strength before doing that. All right. Well, that whistle woke some zombies up. They didn't get very far. I guess it's just the trees. I guess that house being surrounded by trees, the sound really gets muffled. So the zombies walk into a tree and they're like, all right, I'm stuck. I don't walk anymore. I don't know if I'll feel comfortable trying to sleep there. Surrounded by the trees, not knowing if there's just going to be a singular zombie who's hiding in a tree who I can't see but can somehow see me. Decides to walk all the way upstairs for a tasty snack. Heath Ledger was your favorite Joker? Heath Ledger was the best part of those Batman movies. Toucan Man and K Sani. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Hey!
All right, nothing on the police officer.
Hey!
Car in the rat race settings would be like having a helicopter every event every day. Yes. And worse, right? Because most of the time, like, you drive your car to and from your base. When a helicopter happens, even if you hang out at your base the whole time, thank you for the beautiful hat. I'll take one of those. I love that hat. Might even wear that hat. Beautiful golden saucer hat. Still think the star baseball cap is my favorite, but I'll rock this for now. I guess I'm going in there. I don't like it. Don't like that there are stragglers still wandering up. A straggler sees me at night. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep here.
Little pig, let me in.
Being all noisy. Oh, look, yep.
Hey!
Yep, I see some zombies. Yeah, I don't want to stay here. I'd want to chop down all these trees, and I don't have a good axe for that yet, so I'll just take the running penalty. I don't want to spend too much time just clearing zombies surrounded by trees. Do I miss using Bunny? My Bunny character? Bunny will be back. Turtle is specifically for the rat race, so Bunny will probably be the character I play on Apocalypse. I miss the rats the most, my rat characters, but I'm saving the rats for my long playthrough when build 42 goes stable. We're Turtle for now. The dog. Thank you for the follow. Have an egg. Trying to get rid of that depression. Just keep eating one egg salad until you're happy. There you go. Don't need the pillow either. The branch in there for now. Alright. What about using a tent as a base? When it warms up, that's not a bad idea. I could take my little tent and start using it as a base. Might do that. It still gets weird. I mean, it's still getting very cold. Like, it's not above freezing yet. So I could run into an issue, and I've had this happen to me before with tent living. Especially tent living where my tent isn't set up in a building. Where I woke up freezing. And hypothermia will kill you. So I might start tent camping when it gets a little warmer. But it's not that far. It's not that far of a run. And I'm still only running level 5. Like, remember, I used to start here and then run all the way, like, up here to do my daily killing, so... This is nothing. Going from here to here is nothing. Just a brisk morning jog.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You're wearing your mask, right? Yes.
Hey.
Look at you all the way over there in the trees.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, we are 6,704. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zombies in the trees. Let's see. Let's see what we get to today. My whistle responders. Nice one taps. Right. Need to get the axe head off of the ground. How bad's the muscle strain? It's getting pretty bad. Oh, is this burpee pain? Yeah, this has got to be burpee pain from last night.
Little pig, let me in.
It should go away, hopefully quickly, since I'm max regularity. ABJ Sarge, thank you for the follow. That's your run now. Jogging from the east side of Echo Creek to Guns Unlimited. Got me thinking you need a tent forward operating base. But then you'll need to worry about water, a new trapping site, where to place the tent securely. Do you have bite and saliva infection on? I have full infection. So scratches, lacerations, and bites all have a chance to infect. Well, bites are 100%. Scratches are 7. Lacerations are 25. I have never been damaged by a zombie. This character hasn't even had their clothing ripped by a zombie. So far, the only thing that's managed to wound me are evil sheep, one evil ram, and myself falling off of buildings. I think I need to have you rest after this. This muscle strain is really affecting... Yeah. Let's get out of here. I don't want to waste durability fighting with this much muscle strain. This makes your long-lived runs super impressive then. Holy cannoli. Yep. I think I prefer, like, if I was just setting up a game of Project Zomboid to have fun in, I think bite only is the way to play. And then if you have very limited free time to play Project Zomboid, I would have infection totally turned off. But it's more fun, I think, as a streamer when a scratch can kill you. I mean, I'll be really pissed if I ever die to a scratch. But it's more exciting for chat. Is the 7% gonna hit? My last character got two lacerations, and that's basically just a coin flip. But we lost it. Lost the 50% chance and died. Right, and now we're resting up, so hopefully the forearm won't, yep, there we go, won't hurt. Search radius is still going up. All right, looks good there. Get your backpack on. Get your fanny packs set up. What up, Panda? Stay vigilant. Good luck in your game. Have a great evening. Same to you. May you also stay vigilant. Have good luck. And get all the best loot. Least dangerous things in the zombie apocalypse are the zombies. Well, I just survived all of those encounters. The thing with zombies is, you know, even the scratch can kill you. Makes them super dangerous. Tis but a scratch, and now you're dead. Now you've been zombified. Even their corpses, right? When you build up that stink, gotta wear a mask or corpse sickness can get you. So many ways to die. You survived way too many lacerations due to ground attack bugging to die, so you're waiting. Good call. All from the whistle and shouting. There better be no zombies left when I go to loot those houses. There better only be the zombies in the house. Alright, come on down. Right this way, zombies. Where did you come from? Sneaky. Sneaky! Showing up and flanking me. Now it's bad muscle strain again. Alright, well, it's too early to go to bed, so don't want to work out again. I guess a little foraging? Maybe you'll forage a box trap and I can... level up trapping? A stone? I don't want a stone. Rocks? I don't want rocks. Mushroom? I'll take a mushroom. Make more happiness egg salads with the mushroom. Did anyone actually finish watching The Walking Dead? Yeah, not I. I watched a lot of it, but I couldn't even get back into it with the new stuff. Maybe when everything's finally out and it's finally done, I might binge it. But that show's just gone a little weird, a little wonky for me. I prefer a slightly more realistic apocalypse. Oh, it's a fishing trap. I'll take it. Some good wire. Love a mod that would filter zombie drops for useful stuff. And you should be able to tag what is useful. Because you might not be doing blacksmithing, so you're like, I don't need any of this blacksmithing stuff. Alright, muscle strain gone. We can get a couple more hours of fighting in before bed. Got so predictable after a while. Are the new groups this season cannibal or just psychopath? Yes to both. They're both cannibal and psychopath. Man, we are almost halfway to Axe 9. It is just zooming up there. I will definitely be Axe 10 before I even hit 10k zombies killed. That's the real question. And I'll probably be Axe 10 before the first year.
Hey.
Can't wait to not have to worry about muscle strain.
Little pig, let me in.
I think it'll still be there, but just hopefully a bearable amount. Panda of Exile. Thank you for the follow. Have you been freed of your exile? To be here? Oh, walkie-talkie. Flashlight? Anybody got a flashlight? It's been 8 months and I have never seen a flashlight, and I would kill all of you for flashlights. Please. I'm gonna be so happy. As happy as when I found tongs, when I finally find a flashlight. Someone had leather gloves. Those are useful. But I can't find them, and now zombies are showing up.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there they are. Thank you for the gloves. Oh, I see you there, deep in the trees. Biding your time, lurking.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, you cowboy hat. All zombies in front of me at all times. It's just... Ooh, look at you. I didn't even see you. You were blending into the corpse pile. Just good business. Alright, muscle strain is back, but I'll probably just stay out here and keep fighting. Because it's getting late anyway.
Hey!
Oh, I hear cat. Cat's little crunch. Do a little sharpening. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. Grats on the 55 stream streak, Mikey. Did you roll a turtle? You tried this rat race, XBearX? Well, fuck my life. You make this look way easier than it is. Well, just remember the starts. Remember the starts. Like, we're in a relatively easy... Like, I'm in easy mode right now. I have all the resources to make all my weapons. I have easy access to food. The starts of the rat race are super, super tough. Especially now that you can't follow the, like, known areas to safety. Like, back when you could just... Back when the hardest part of getting out of, like, doing the rat race was just getting out of your starting town, and then you could, you know, you knew immediately where to go. You knew where was safe. You would just go to those safe, zombie-free places and chill. Now, nothing is guaranteed. So my recommendation, yeah, for starting out is get yourself a tent or a sleeping bag. Tent or sleeping bag, just something that'll give you the ability to sleep wherever, whenever. Even if you're carrying around a hay bale. I mean, that is definitely not ideal because that's very heavy. But just anything so you don't have to wait until you're ridiculously tired to sleep on the ground. And then that's not even like a comfortable resting sleep when you do that. And then when you have your tent or your sleeping bag, then you pick a spot where you are like, okay, I can kill these zombies. I can kill all the zombies nearby. It might take me some time. Like, it took me 2 months, 2 in-game months before I even set foot. Yeah, September 2nd. So almost 2 full in-game months before I slept, before I spent my first night in a building. Before that, it was just all living out of my tent and fighting my way in. So your first 2 months are going to be full of suck and pain and just trying to scrape by. You're going to be dropping weight. It's going to be rough. What up, Jodzilla? How's the run going? We're doing okay. 8 months, almost 9 months in. I am level 8 axe, level 8 maintenance. Started out 0 fitness, 1 strength. So I'm level 6 strength now, level 5 fitness. I'm like an average PZ character. We're working on our crafting skills. Got some high carpentry, some high carving. Blacksmithing is the next one I'm trying to level. Now I'm just kind of... I've got food locked down. I have cows, chickens, and sheep. So I'm just in the get good part. Fight zombies, get those weapon skills up, and then continue forever to work on fitness and strength. I should be just 1 weapon skill away from the big muscle strain pain. So I'm hoping to accomplish that. Alright, I want to loot her. Should we look? Oh, that's just a masonry trowel. Alright. Now I don't care. Loot her in the morning. we finish this hole before the muscle strain gets really bad? It's really bad. Just you two? No, it's 3 of you. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll come back tomorrow to kill you. Au revoir. Have you set up outposts yet? Yes. Or no. Not any official outposts. I have little forward operating bases away from my main base, but no, I haven't touched any of the churches or anything.
Put your hands together.
Buford to go. Almost 9 months. Archinwell, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. So my main base is at McCoy's. That's where my animals are. And then after, I'm just doing a little more looting and fighting here, and then I'm going to switch my focus to the crossroads. Probably set up a little base camp there at the crossroads. And then might clear out Dixie. Or I might just start working to get into West Point. Wherever my heart takes me. But West Point would be, I mean, I don't know. You need a car. You need a car for it to be officially done. You need a working car. You need a generator. You need a plumbed sink with a rain barrel. And what? You need 5,000 calories of food. The 5,000 calories of food will be the easiest. That's just like 3 sticks of butter. The car, I think, will be the hardest part. I need a car with a battery. And then gas in its tank. And then I haven't even found a second generator yet. I just have the one that spawns at McCoy Estate. So I'll hopefully find some more generators. I want a generator to leave at the gas station too. And maybe a generator I can have running like sort of near my base, but not right at my base. So it just works as a zombie pole. But that's all stuff that'll be done like a year in game from now. Non-perishable food, 7 bags of chips. It's not so bad. Yeah, 5,000 calories always felt very light. Just drop my butter sticks there. Be ready for the night. Alright, I think you can do some burpees. Not made it to a church either. The churches are low priority because they're also something like the outposts feel low priority because it's something you can kind of set up towards the end of the race. All right, that was like 20 minutes of burpees. That's fine, just as long as you don't wake up before 4. I'm happy. All these walkies full of things I'm supposed to eventually bring home. You need to be so much stronger and have much bigger bags, Turtle. Been several months recently pulling apart fabric for tailoring, but should be able to do your own clothes soon. Got actual crops done, nearly level 3 agriculture. Nice. That's one of the reasons why I might head to Dixie. I hope I get sunflower seeds at the gas station. At the gas station at the crossroads. $2 Fahrenheit. It is so stinking cold still. Tell me the secret to the tailoring grind. I spent all my twine just getting to tailoring 1 so I could get thread to stitch up the deep wound on my foot from when I fell off my building again. I need to be level 2 so I can start ripping up the police vests for their goods. Alright. This is gonna be my last night staying here. Tomorrow I will have to journey home. And then, 6,911. So I almost got 200 kills. Because I started out 6,000... Wait, almost 300 kills? 270? Did I do that all in one day? Is that almost a 300 kill day? Lemongrass is like strawberries. It also keeps other plants healthy. Cabbages grow fairly well in grow time. Radishes are god tier for XP. Yes. I did a lot of farming on Turtle 9. So growing crops isn't as bad as some people, I guess, fear it is. You just have to plant them right in the right window. But I didn't know that about lemongrass helps keep other plants alive. It gives like an adjacency bonus. Alright, it's a foggy day, but I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. If it gets really bad, might change my plans. If you're really rushing agriculture, you can get radish seeds planted at the start of the rat race. When I was positively desperate for food during the Dogbane drought, I planted a bunch of radishes. Terrible, terrible food, but they were the only thing that would grow that I had seeds for. Good push to level tailoring is a shortened skirts and long socks. Someone had a knife. Yeah, I did that, but there are always other things that I wanted to collect. I tried to save a bunch of skirts when I was killing zombies near my base, but out here I don't really bother that much. I was hoping my chickens would grow a little faster and I could just level tailoring kind of the way I did before by making necklaces out of skulls. But now I've heard that my chickens may not grow for 6 months. So that's very disappointing. That's devastating to hear. I feel like there are more zombies behind me. I'm gonna shout and double check this area. There's one. So it looks like I'm gonna be in for a thick fog day. Yep, spring trees. Cat's gone. Let's fix the camera. Lemongrass thing is really good. Didn't realize they're like the strawberries where you plant and keep harvesting. I feel like kale does that too. You can plant kale super early and you can harvest it for a really long time. I thought about planting strawberries. I might do that because it's... But I'm spending so much time away from the base right now. I don't want to micromanage plants. I already feel like I'm micromanaging all of my animals, so I'll probably save crops for next year.
Hey.
Unless I get sunflower seeds, and then I'll immediately start planting sunflower seeds, because I fear them nerfing butter. I know there's gotta be a nerf coming, and I want to get other ways to get food. there it is. Turn you to normal size. Get rid of that. Let's get another... There it is. I was gonna say, let's get another hatchet on your belts. Right. Got a little bit of muscle strain already. It's just been hours and hours of fighting.
Hey!
Have I done any blacksmithing? Yes. I am blacksmithing 4. Working on 5. I'm hoping once I get to 5, I'll be able to make the metal axe, and I can use that to chop down more trees. But I've recently put a lot of effort into blacksmithing and carpentry. They're my main crafting skills I'm focusing. I got napping 6. I have some carving. Carving enough to do what I need carving to do. But carving levels so much with other skills. Like carving and tailoring have really good synergy. So I'm not really putting any more effort into carving. Kind of like how blacksmithing and carpentry have a lot of synergy. Because you make all you can make all the carpentry tools with blacksmithing. It feels great. I can make my own saws. I can make my own nails. Anything in the bag? Never. Getting very close to 7,000 kills. When you put roots is when you plant crops. Being on the move isn't useful to them because it's too dry. Yes. Fog and trees, pretty scary. Yeah, don't love... I mean, at least it's not crazy thick fog. But yeah, it doesn't feel safe. I'm hoping Pony Roma has the cowboy hats, the kid cowboy hats with the whistle. Give me a hot pink cowboy hat, Pony Roma. Oh, hello. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies incoming. Hello. Walk this way, please. I'm not walking directly under the power lines just because I think it's harder to see. Trying to get my axe to break. My might need to be sharpened. Yeah, it could be sharpened a little. AI says average cow can produce 5 pounds of butter a day. Yeah, I don't even milk my cow until she's empty. I get 2 buckets and I'm like, all right, that's it. All right, we gotta, I don't know, am I still getting 1 taps? We're done. Gotta... What's the wound? A bite? No. The wound was given to me by an angry ram who I was trying to save, and I'm keeping the bandage there to remind me to kill the ram. It's a promise. Whenever I find a replacement ram, I'm gonna murder that one that nearly killed me. A gift from a ram. No, zombies haven't even ripped my clothes on this playthrough. I've had no zombie damage. Alright, health, exercise, burpees, 1 hour. Now you can practice reloading till you're done resting. Your muscle pain goes away. So far, the zombies have been the least of Turtle's worries. Animals and walls lying have been more brutal. I know. That the ram was really the worst. The falling is like, okay, broken. Something is broken. That sucks, but the ram giving me a laceration and then the deep neck wound, I thought, both times I thought, oh no, this is how I die. And I was... Is the fog getting... No, it's not getting worse. I'm just zoomed in. Alright, no more muscle strain. Time to get back out there and fight. And then the, like, cloning, duplicating rams that kept appearing in the middle of the road were also terrifying. So it's like I could be run down by a ram anywhere, unsuspecting. It's like, please, zombies, stay near me. Keep me safe. Got a hole in your brand new military boots when you exited a house and jogged into a tiny tree. I know. Those are the most annoying injuries. Haven't had too many of those with thick-skinned and outdoorsy, but I think I've had one scratch to my hand. You're literally fighting a potential life-threatening infection IRL as we speak? Batsy, be careful. Stay well. Hope you pull through. No gangrene or anything for you. You want a sterilized bandage? That'll get rid of all the pain. That'll do you in Project Zomboid. Oh, hello, Rise and Shiner. Just one sterilized bandage. And you're good to go. All right, look at us. 7,007 kills. Yeah, let's pull more. What was that zombie? That was a reanimator. So there's a setting that you can turn on, and it's on in the rat race, where zombies that you kill can pretend to be dead. So that's what was happening there. A zombie I previously killed was waking up from the dead. Alright, I'm gonna shout and walk because I feel like a lot of the zombies went into the trees and I don't want to get caught between two groups of zombies.
Hey.
Or maybe I killed them all,
Hey.
but I don't trust that.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, maybe I did kill them all.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright. Yeah, thanks. You have a serious hematoma after getting the snip, and now they're worried about potential sepsis. But good news is no work, and you get to play PZ. The silver lining to catastrophic health events. At least I get to stay home and play some games. Between two hordes, even Zach Galifianakis is riding the zombie wave. Dude, Zach Galifianakis versus the zombie apocalypse. Oh, there you are. I see you popping out of the trees now. You're just nice and slow as always, huh? The fog could also make it harder. They have reduced vision in the fog.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, muscle strains popped up, but it's just the first level. You look scary with your glasses on and your lips missing, so all your teeth show through. If PZ was just a little more realistic, it would be a horrifying game. Like the levels of decay and how creepy their zombies are. Like maintaining some of their human features, but also like sometimes missing half their face. Alright, it's just a steak. Anything else? Nothing else in the zombie pile? Take the gloves. Oh, someone had fillet knife. Fillet knife is great. That's like 2 pieces of metal. Anyone else? Right, gardening trowel isn't smeltable. Oh, there was another fillet knife. Do you need to be sharpened? No. Hatchet's fine. Anybody got anything fun in their pockets over here? Anything I've missed, left behind? Little bits of metal to help me level blacksmithing? Hello. No more zombies behind us. So close to Pony Roma. Let there be hats. That looks like a screwdriver. Don't care about that. I probably killed 1,000 zombies over here now. Over 1,000 zombies in this spot, because this is the second time I've killed zombies over here. Who would have thunk?
Little pig, let me
On
in.
this little bend of road, this many zombies just chilling.
Little pig,
Let me in. Batsy and Buck. Book 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still so many zombies in the trees. Alright, that's depression. Don't need to worry about that. They really need to add muscle strain moodles. I mean, they have pain. That's doing, I guess, the muscle strain duty. Anything before the pain moodle pops up, you're doing all right. Look at you.
Hey.
Okay, let's walk you out of here.
Hey. Hey.
Let the muscle strain go down a bit, and then we can do some more fighting.
Hey.
Playing this game with the first person camera, yes. That's what I hope when if they ever do a Project Zomboid 2. Oh look, now the fog's clearing up. I hope they do it kind of the way they do Fallout, where you can choose to be like third person or first person. Large knife is good. That's 2 chunks. Oh, that's a large bone. Care about that. Anywho, you're going to bed now? Alright, have a good night, Batsy. Sweet hat. I know. It makes it so easy to spot me. How's that axe skill? 4,137? We're getting there. Can you play in second person? What would be a second person video game? That would be like the perspective of another character watching your character move around. I think you mean third person. So first person is like you are looking around. Third person is like a camera, what we have now. This is third person, like a floating camera above your character. This is all the stuff I want to bring home with me. So I've got a little more room. Got some stuff to drop off at the base. Alright, I'm gonna have you do a little foraging on the way home. Just a little trash foraging on the road. Maybe you'll find something cool. There's always a chance there's a book out here on this road. A second person is when you watch the streamer play the game for you. I like that. Isn't second person like playing a character through the eyes of a bystander? Yeah. It'd be like playing Zelda, but you watch Link move via Navi. That would be a weird way to play. There was a game where you controlled your character driving a car through the viewpoint of a person behind you. All right, there we go. That's a second person game. Oh. More flint flakes? I can't say no. I can't say no to flint flakes. What do we think about 7 Days to Die? I mean, I think 7 Days to Die is one of the other, besides Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die is one of the other really good zombie games. For me, I just haven't been able to get into 7 Days to Die, but I want to give it another shot eventually. Oh, look, a magazine. I probably already have this one. Yep. Real Spy Secrets. Teaches Noisemaker. Teaches Firecracker. Already known. Can we get a magazine I haven't read yet? A Jet Force Gemini, player 2, controlled a hovering drone attached to the main character. I think the main thing that doesn't keep me playing 7 Days to Die is probably just the aesthetics. I don't personally think the characters, like Project Zomboid characters, don't look very good either, but they're so small and I can dress them up however I want. So they're just not very like in my face and offensive. If it was always like their little beady dead eyes staring at me, maybe I would dislike Project Zomboid more, but most of the time I'm just like, my character's wearing a funny hat. I like funny hats. So I don't have an immediate attachment to my character, and the world itself in 7 Days to Die just doesn't look that interesting to me. So every time I play it, I'm like forcing myself to do it, to go out and explore. And that just doesn't really work well for a sandbox survivor game. Like Valheim, I love Valheim. I'll run around all the time looking for a cool place to base up or build in Valheim. Same thing with Project Zomboid. I'm scoping out the map online. I'm looking at all the different places and being like, I want to go there and there and there. Maybe I just need to know more about 7 Days to Die. But it just doesn't scratch that itch. Playing wrong with the SWAT helmet. You need the gardening hat. Hey, if you like the SWAT helmet, it's whatever hat speaks to you. "7 Days to Die" is reasonable for a while, and then you get to a point in game where it's just ridiculously hard. You can build a flying helicopter thing in 7 Days to Die. And that's it. That's all I know. Maybe fill up your water bottle. Have a drink while you're here. But it's one of those games I want to beat. Like, I want to beat it eventually. I've had Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die since they both first came out on Steam. So I would love to eventually say, I beat 7 Days to Die. That nice bright moon. Right, you're a little sleepy. Cat, you want to come out? There she goes. Hello. Getting her scratch going. All right. Barricade yourself in. Drop the bag. Close the window. Exercise. Burpees. 1 whole hour. And then you can go to bed. Like the multiple terrain options you get in 7 Days to Die. And you can terraform, right? I feel like I vaguely remember you can dig down, you can build dirt up. So that's pretty cool. Can't do any of that yet in PZ. Excuse me while I stare at my butter cupboard. All right, I'll let you go to sleep. Good thing I did. That muscle strain was about to hit. Perfect. 5 is the best time to be awake. All right, this is my last day here. The plan is to run back. So, you know what? I'll swap some of the clay for smeltable things. I also need to grab 1 double stack of hay on my way home. Is barricading myself necessary? Moving the table in front of the door? Probably not. I've never had a zombie walk upstairs in Build 42. I don't know if their pathfinding is like that good enough yet. If you're not really making any noise to walk upstairs to follow you. But it's not a bad thing to move the table to block the door. And it does make me feel safer. I have had some zombies appear kind of on the front lawn. So you never know, because zombie migration in the rat race is once an hour. And all it takes is one zombie getting inside and giving me a scratch to end my run. So I tend to always err on the side of caution for the most part. That's the cat giving me attention. Open and close the door for me, human. Don't you feel great being needed? Got a military PS GT helmet with a neck protector. I miss my neck, my bone choker. With its 100% scratch and bite protection. Now that I've gotten carpentry to where I need it to be, we're going to be working on blacksmithing. And then once I get blacksmithing where I need it to be, tailoring will be the next thing I start to tackle. Getting some kind of weird frame drops every now and again. I think it's probably the puddles, but you can feel the game like chugging. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's 5. Okay. Alright, just get up here. Alright, I am going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, and I will be back. We're going to do Will Turtle Be a Winner? I've got another scratch ticket at home to scratch. Last time we got 100. So Turtle was a winner, and it was yes, big. Anything 100 and over is a big win. Anything less than that is small. And then, of course, there's you get no win at all. So prediction started. I'm going to play some music for you. And I'll see you in 30 minutes. I'm not gonna cut off John Denver. You can sing to me about those country roads. We're on one right now. All right, today is my last day out here, and then we gotta go home and check animals, drop off loot. I guess one of the things I could do when I have bad muscle strain is just kind of, I could go through and I could dismantle watches. And it's over. All right. Back in business. You're gonna sleep, so back up and on again? Hopefully sleep will find you eventually. All right, anything I missed? Any flashlights? Hiding in the corpse pile?
Hey!
Look at you. Look at you over there. Searching mindlessly through emotes is a top 10 activity for the ADHD parts of your brain. Ooh, what's that? I've never seen that emote before. Always a zombie behind me over here. Sneaking up. Going for the kill.
Hey! Hey!
Hear the different voices. There's one. Maybe we'll get to see
Hey!
Pony Roma today. Get a look at it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Come on, I see you walking all slow. Trying to find a country road emote? Not much luck. Nah, emotes can't capture a country road. Maybe some mountains. Mountain Mama.
Hey!
Right. What's this? Hodgett's Farm? I need to write that on my map. 2 T's? Yep. Alright, gather round, zombies. See you all emerging from the trees right this way. It's close to breaking. And I wonder what it's going to be like to actually siege West Point. Oh, there it goes. How many zombies are actually going to be there? Construction worker. Oh, a club hammer. Very cool. Thank you. Apparently, if I research that, I can learn the sledgehammer recipe. I think my hatchet head is somewhere around here.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Hey.
Oh, you got something for me? A fillet knife? I'll take it. Need to get another weapon on my belt for when this one breaks. Got a shotgun. Okay, it has ammo. I'll leave the walkie-talkie next to it too. Green gun means it has ammo. Red gun means it doesn't have ammo. But is either in good condition or a rare model. What up, Bonzi? Club hammer's a great get. I think I can craft it. But it's nice to find one. I can mine nodes, right, with a club hammer? No sneaking. Bread knife? Bread knife. You felt like you needed to be sharpened. This intersection, I keep experiencing the lesson of 16x. There's a lot of zombies here. There's really a lot of zombies here. You'd think I would have learned that very important lesson of 16x by now. But I'm still like surprised. Certain places I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you have so many zombies here? Why right here? Oh, hello, cat. Looks like we're, yep, in muscle strain pain. Okay, so run away. Because it's useless really fighting right now. What? 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 All right, 1 second. Let me see what she wants. What do you want? What do you want? Show me. Show me. What? Bonds? It's going good. Killing zombies. Making gains. Really the only thing that slows me up at this point. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Dismantling watches, can't you see? The only thing that's slowing me down is muscle strain, and I'm hoping with my next level up, muscle strain will not be a problem anymore. The hatchets are a little heavier than the sides. I wonder if that contributes to muscle strain. Okay, muscle strain's gone. Alright, I kind of like this strategy. Just dismantle watches until the pain goes away. Getting my 0.4 electrical XP. Max out depression looking through all the corpses. Wow, you've probably gotten 2 whole XP from doing all this. Ooh, large knife. Guess it's a good way to double check, make sure I haven't missed any valuable loot. How far is... Oh, God. That's the only thing I gotta watch out for. How far along is this character now? We're 9 months. Oh, 9 months, 5 hours exactly. We're in April. She's got some decent skills. Working on Axe 9. I have Strength 6. So I think when I hit Axe 9, I shouldn't have to deal with muscle strain too much anymore. I just did a big carpentry push. Still trying to get metalworking 5. Then I should hopefully be able to craft some good axes for chopping trees. Hoping I can use the blueprint method and craft them a level earlier. Is it possible to heal up after you've gotten bitten? A bite can fully heal and disappear, but if you get bitten, you are infected unless you have mods. Or you turned off infection at the start. There's no way to cure a bite in vanilla. Wait, I have to wait for her. I can't loot her yet. Lock it with a photo of a girl. Oh, I can't fit anything else in my bag. Gonna do swords later. I don't know. I was planning on doing spears next because I've heard great things about spears. Figured I'd keep 2 hatchets on my belt. Have a bunch of spears in my bag, one on my back. I haven't heard good things about swords. I've heard that swords are heavy. And I just haven't heard great things about them. So I'm hoping they get buffed a little bit, and then I'll try them. Or I find books, because there are no books to teach you how to be better with a spear, but there are books that teach you, like, give you a leveling boost to swords, so... I'm intrigued. So bite means death in vanilla version? Yes. You could go into debug mode and debug the bite away. That's like the developer mode or whatever. If you're desperate to save that character. But you don't have to lose your world, so you can always just make another character in the world and go get revenge for your character. That's one of the things I like to do. Thought I saw a knife.
Hot.
Who's gotta
diggity
watch?
dog.
Who's gotta watch?
This place is magnificent.
Maximum Beauty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Alright, if I follow, you follow. If I follow, you follow, alright? How you doing? What were you up to today? How go the adventures?
Little pig,
Sin's
little pig.
lover Bex.
Let
Appreciate the
me
follow. You already follow? Nice. What were you up to? Were you winning? Were you losing? Were you playing some PZ? Were you playing something else? Oh my gosh. I can almost see The pony Roma. Losing. Yeah, but it sucks after you get your skills up, but that's the game. That is the game. Live, die, repeat, return to zero. It's like if you played Dark Souls and then every time you died, not only did you lose all of your experience, all of your levels, and whatever weapons you had on your character. It's very painful. Man, I wanted some of you to have little kid cowboy hats so I could get a whistle. Was playing Sons of the Forest? I have that game. That's one of those games I want to beat. So creepy when the cannibals are just like watching you from a distance. They're just lurking and staring at you. That is one of the creepiest things. Oh my gosh, how are there still so many zombies over there? I stood here and I whistled and I whistled and I thought there wouldn't be any zombies over there. I thought I had pulled them all away, but apparently there were so many more. Thanks for the double shout out, Bonds. Smack that. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Smack that face. All right, muscle strain's gonna be getting bad soon. And I think I'll cut and run after that because it's a super long run back to base.
No touchy.
Alright, I want my axe head back. Don't know if I can get it. It's a lot of zombies. Alright, we're in the pain. Okay, yeah. We're in the bad part. Alright, what do you have in your pockets? Nothing? Okay.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Smack, smack. I really like the I really like in the Sons of or in the Forest how you craft in that game, how you build things. It's such a great game for like co-op because you can set up the blueprints of where you want to build something, and it's like this ghostly little version of a wall. And then anyone can go up and add stuff from their inventory into like the blueprint. So one person can like quickly map out the base and then you can all go and collect resources. And you can all contribute and no one has to ask like, "Oh, does this go here? Does that go there?" Everyone knows exactly where everything is. You can just, if you have the loot, put it in the building.
Pig, let me in.
I don't know if I can. Where did my axe break? I can't remember if the hatchet will despawn. I feel like it shouldn't despawn. I feel like it should stay there. But I have no idea. It's so hard to find it when it's on the ground like this. I wish I could lock it to floor and make it not change. Right, I give up. I give up. It's gonna be gone forever. Or until all the bodies decompose and I come back here. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The crafting aspect is so good, especially Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I hope Project Zomboid takes that idea. It just makes multiplayer so nice. Grounded has building like that too. Grounded 2 is gonna come out this fall. Stream's been okay. Probably should have reset my game during break, but we'll see. The frame rate has been dropping in some places, but you know, 40, 45, 50 frames per second, I'll be happy with that. How's your stream? Alright, I got a big thing. Equip secondary. Alright, already over encumbered. That's fine. I know I'm gonna be super over encumbered. Look at you being hot. Alright, we can take off the sweater. That'll probably help. Maybe the tank top? It's not even above freezing. How are you hot? How are you hot? It is 10 degrees below freezing. You just bought that game, Grounded, so you never played before? You like it so far? Although you don't like spiders? Being attacked by the wolf spider scared the shit out of you for real? Hopefully the second game is as good or better. Is it one of those games that has like the arachnophobia setting where you can change monsters so they're not quite so spidery? I haven't played Grounded. That's the game where everyone is shrunk to a very small size and you're fighting like ants and stuff in like a backyard. It seemed interesting, but I was always just kind of waiting for more updates with that game. And now they're already coming out with a Grounded 2. So I guess they updated and we're done with it. It's a really good game. They've updated it a ton. Near Pony Roma. I was. Yeah, I want to clear. So I'm kind of just clearing here because it was close by and I figured, you know, there might be some good loot here. There might be some good loot here, some good loot here. I am curious to loot this place where I got the 2 sheep from. But it has been maybe like 1,000+ zombies and I haven't even looted a building yet. So just another one of those time sink places. But, I mean, I gotta kill zombies, so why might as well kill zombies. It is the journey to 1,000,000. And how close am I to that next axe skill? 3,000, less than 3,000 XP. Waiting for my Rimworld stream, Claire. Might be waiting. Might be waiting a long time. I gotta do some RimWorld, though. Maybe I'll try to plan a stream. So hype right now with the new expansion. Odyssey. Was the Oxygen Not Included stream? I don't even own that game. I at least own RimWorld. Do it now. I have a VOD. I did some RimWorld for the streamathon. The streamathon reward. But I'll tell you my streaming plan, my next 2-year-ish streaming plan. I'm all in on Project Zomboid until Build 42 releases. I want to become like a master of Build 42. I want to be able to give all the good advice, explain all the mechanics, have all the knowledge. Hopefully, I'll be making some tutorial content for the YouTube side of things when Build 42 drops, or is close to dropping. Then I'll probably play a bunch of Project Zomboid once it full releases. Obviously, that'll be a hype time for the stream, a hype time for PZ. And then there'll be a little bit of a lull where PZ's been out for a while. Build 42's been out for a while. Okay, I can't fit you in anything. Okay. Oh, maximum speed. That's all right. You're gonna be super over encumbered. You just can't wait for multiplayer? I hope we get multiplayer before Build 42 fully releases. I really hope we get multiplayer. I feel like there are quite a few aspects of like the crafting system and just the game in general that need to be tested in a multiplayer scenario. Like animals. How are animals gonna function? When animals are already so buggy, when it's like multiple people having like farms of 30 plus animals. Like, our server's going to have to make rules, like you are not allowed to have more than 10 animals because having more than 10 animals, like having multiple people have more than 10 animals will like brick the whole server. I mean, one chicken apocalypse bricks my game. So just imagine multiple bugs like that occurring. Isn't it kind of pointless to clear? I believe they always respawn. So in normal sandbox settings, they will respawn. I am playing, so like Builder, Survivor, Apocalypse mode, they respawn. So those modes have lower population, but high respawn rate. I'm playing a community challenge right now, which has max amount of zombies and no respawn. So there are probably 2 million, maybe 3 million zombies on the map. My goal is to kill 1 million of them without ever dying. So all dead zombies are good zombies. I'm playing very brutal sandbox settings. This is not your basic apocalypse here. Right, rest up. Resting a little close to a tree, but I've got enough time to get up. The Sunday Drivers team will absolutely kill it. I'm excited to see what they got. I really want to do like a complete forest playthrough. Like a bunch of people starting out in just a forest and trying to build a town from scratch. 4 months in and you have 195 animals? Oh my god. How is your game not bricked yet? Is someone definitely working on multiplayer? I believe so. Back when we were getting Thursdoid updates, the Thursdoids said that they had a dedicated team working on multiplayer. Separate from everything else. So I think they have, I mean, I would assume they have I would assume, like what they said in the update, they have a team that is dedicated to working on multiplayer. They know, like, that is the one thing most people want, so. And they were showing us, this is 6 months ago now, but they were showing us updates to multiplayer. They were showing us how they were fixing like desyncing while driving. They've had some co-op updates because you can co-op by plugging in a controller and playing PZ, do split screen co-op. So they have been fixing stuff for that. They've been updating controller support. So I think there's a team. I believe. You can also do remote co-op, but it feels awful. Do explosives count towards the kill count? I don't know. I have yet to use one of the new explosives. So that is one of my questions. Fire kills and car kills don't count. But, so like if I throw a Molotov, I don't think I get any of those kills. So I would think no, tossing an explosive wouldn't add to your kill count. But I am curious to see if anyone's tried it and actually paid attention to see if their kill count goes up. Buddha T, grats on the 40 stream streak. Bart W, Bart Wah. Thanks for the follow. Car kills should count. I don't know. I mean, it's always just like Indie Stone decided what kills get counted and what don't. And someone just decided that melee and gun kills are the only kills that make this number go up. There are some mods that will track this separately. Add them all together. All right, you're almost home. Imagine having one of those huge hordes and throwing an explosive and PZ having to calculate the damage. It's gonna break your game. I mean, I guess that's another thing they're gonna have to worry about. Like all the new ragdolls now, how is that going to affect multiplayer? If people have explosives, how are the explosives? Because they're adding so many new things. So I really hope it's... If we don't get a multiplayer update for before build 42, it's going to be like what happened with build 40 and how multiplayer was split off into its own update for build 41. And I know the Indie Stones talked about not wanting to do that, about not making people wait so long for multiplayer. But I guess it just depends on what problems arise during development. I know the animal duplication bug has been around for a very long time. Apparently, even before they released the beta, they were having issues with that bug, so... Alright. There are no zombies in the trees. Yay. Yeah, ragdoll desync is going to be very interesting to figure out. I really hope everyone who loves ragdolls are really enjoying them. Because so far, ragdolls have just added a lot of pain to my gameplay. A lot of weirdness. Uncanny Valley. You're enjoying them? Driving is so much fun. See, this is why I need an apocalypse game so I can drive again. Why don't you turn them off? I have them off. Turning them off doesn't really work. Every time I load up Project Zomboid, it says, do you want ragdolls on? And I click no, and then I still get the ragdolls when I'm fighting. Still get the weird hiccups, the zombies pushing a downed zombie towards me with collision instead of walking on top of it. Alright, I will deal with those later. Actually, I'll deal with everything later. Drop this. It's time for bed. And let me check. Go into your hutch. Go into your hutch, chickens. Oh, are you... You're in the egg box? I didn't... I didn't know that's what you did. You're on twist settings, but with 2 times engine loudness? Does it matter if the hutch isn't 100% clean? So, sort of. The dirtiness was in the green stage, so as long as it's in the green stage, your chickens shouldn't get sick. But if it gets to the orange or red stage, your chickens will start to get sick and die. So cleaning the hutch is important. Picking up poop in your animal zone is not important. You're gonna wake up with a cold? Oh my gosh, you woke up with a nightmare. How cold is it? Jeez. I took off your warm clothing because you were hot. Now you're waking up and giving me heart attacks. Can it be warm? Can it be normal temperatures yet? Six degrees in April. Alright. Anything going up here that I can put away? No. It's all mainly metal bits that need to be smelted. Regular apocalypse settings. You had a chicken die in the hutch, a little over 30%. It's the 90s. It was still cold in April. Not that cold. Alright, I must already know how to make a sledge since I can't research you. Or maybe I need higher level metalworking and then it'll let me research you. Man, it's been a long time since we've had a nightmare. Where am I keeping fishing nets? Are they over here by my fishing stuff? No. Worst thing is getting a nightmare the day before a heli. Get super tired. Alright, here we go. The fishing house. Right, and you are fine. There you go. Now you're not cold. Any roosters? Any adult baby chicks? No? Not yet. I really hope it's not 6 months. Really hope I don't have to wait 6 months for my chickens to grow up. At least I'm halfway there, though. Alright, everything else is going upstairs. No, don't drop the bag.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Dave Slap. Thank you for the raid. And if you haven't yet, click that little button. Fill in that heart because it yearns to be filled. All right, putting my hat up there for now. newspaper over here in this shelf that looks like it's cooking stuff. Bonsoir. How was the stream? How are the games? Don't be so depressed. Don't be depressed, turtle. Here, you have delicious thyme. You can make a nice, nutritious... Oh, I can't? I can't use thyme to season the salad? Alright, never mind then. We'll just eat sad egg salad then. One egg at a time to cure that depression. I gotta let the chickens out. Oh, the one baby chick that didn't make it in. Be free. Look how messy you've all made it. My gosh, it's like there was a wound directly on your head. Is it windy today? I might just give you a bath if it's not super windy. Great. Still on week 1, dying again and again. How about your rat race? Everything good? Did Ram get what it deserves yet? Not yet. And maybe not ever, because it might take years. Like... Project Zomboid years before, like, if I get really lucky, my ewe will give birth to a ram, give birth to a baby boy. And then I just have to wait for her to get re-impregnated by this ram, and then I could kill him. That's the best case scenario. But it might take like a whole year for that baby ram to grow up. I have learned recently or heard recently it's going to be 6 months on the chickens, and that is so long. So long. All right, I'm going to do some tailoring. And then I'll probably do some blacksmithing. Then I might go out to do some fighting again. I could knit a beanie. Have one thing of yarn. And did I ever research? No, I didn't. So go ahead and research these. Just so I know how to make them. All right, how much XP do I get for knitting a beanie? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. One XP? That's awful. I really, tailoring's one of the things I want to see adjusted because the XP you get for tailoring is absolute trash. I get like 8 XP for carving a stick into a smoother stick. Why do I get 1 XP for knitting an entire hat? And it's not easy to get yarn. That's like a rare-ish resource. You get 1 XP. What is the most fun aspect of Zomboid you enjoy? It's the base building. Or even just the decorating. It's being able to see any spot anywhere on the map. And being like, I can go there. I can turn that into a base. I feel like there are few games that give you that much freedom. If you want a base in a little cabin by a lake and not bother anyone, be all by your lonesome, you can base in a little cabin by the lake and be all by your lonesome. If you want to go, come on, build42map.com. We're just going up to max height. I want to go live in the big city. I can live here. Go live in a skyscraper. I love how you aren't gatekept by anything. You can go anywhere. You can build anywhere. You can live anywhere. It makes me feel like I'm really part of the map. Like I'm leaving my mark on the world. You don't know what's going on, but you got and used your second katana? How unfair. I still haven't even seen a katana yet. I also haven't seen a hatchet. I've got some weird loot tables. What up, dog? Damn. Are your NPCs behaving, Dave, or are they trying to murder you and everyone else? Oh, I still need to do a scratch ticket. All right. Uh-oh. Looks like I have to reload the game. 22 frames per second. All right. Small. No win. Small win. Big win. What are we going to get? Loser. You're a loser. No win. No win, but some people won because they chose the right answer. So take your points. 44.4K going out to Dr. Sparkle Pants and 5 others. Oh wait, are we back to 60 frames per second? All right, I'll let it be. I'll let it be. Apparently you can shorten jeans, socks, and skirts to level tailoring. Yes, I believe there might also be a shirt, but it's pretty terrible. So you get like 1 XP every time you do that. So it's a lot of collecting things, which is mainly weight. Going out, collecting them, and then standing here. Standing here and just doing your tailoring. So I try to avoid doing that as much as possible. and I think that's a terrible... I think that's one of the worst... Like, how is that better? How is going out collecting mass amounts of skirts and socks and jeans better than what Indie Stone nerfed, which was sewing patches onto your clothes? How is going out and collecting mass amounts of like clothes and then just cutting them up, how is that better than just sewing a bunch of patches? I feel like if you're crafting something from rags and turning it into something else, that should be worth a lot of XP. Or that's where the bulk of your XP should be coming from. Like, you get 4 XP for making a raccoon hat. A raccoon skin hat. I get 1 XP from making an animal necklace, and I either had to forage the animal skull or kill and butcher an animal for it. Could this at least be 2? Now, I do have nerfed XP. I get 80%. So it would be a little bit more, but I still feel like it's not enough. Right, here you go. Animal skulls. I do have a drill. Can I not make the teeth necklace yet? Or do I just need more teeth? Are they in a different category? There it is. Make tooth necklace. And this will help me level up carving too. See, 24 carving XP, 1 tailoring XP. That's just what I'm calling bullshit on. Can you read during TV shows? Yes. Sixteen whole tailoring XP. Guess I'll be making some bandeaus again. If you're watching VHS tapes, you can even stop the VHS tape and save some of the XP that you would have gotten from watching the whole thing. So like you read your book, you just got to carpentry 4, but the VHS tape is still playing. So then you stop the VHS tape, you read the book that'll give you the boosted XP for levels 5 and 6. You can play the VHS tape again. You can only gain XP though after level 3 from tapes or TV shows if you have the sandbox setting turned on. Alright, I don't like that you used my thread, so let me move the thread. You probably used the thread in my... Yeah, you did. My special thread. Please twine only for this. It's not like I get more XP. Yeah, and then leather strips will get turned into just a rag bando. So let's not use the leather strips. Let's move them away. Alright. It's night. Can't do any more crafting indoors unless I want to light a fire. Alright, no falling. If we fall, we die. Man, I really hope this, I mean, I guess I feel like I'm kind of gonna stick with this barn roof idea, whether I end up liking it or not, because it'll be such a pain in the ass to take it all down. But hopefully I'll figure out if I like it before I do the whole thing. I still think it'll look good. I'm on the it'll look great train. How are you doing, Marge? I got you super early on. So you got pregnant right away. Good cow. Good cow. Man, and I've lost lost 2 adult chickens. One when the ram wouldn't let me into the animal area. And the coop got too stinky. And then again, let's shut the door. And then one just disappeared. Don't know if the game glitched out or if that was a predator chance. There was never any blood. Or at least I didn't see any blood. You rub your tummy and pat your head at the same time? No, I always struggle with that. Can you set up a barn roof for growing? No. There is no rooftop gardening anymore. There's a sandbox setting. You can turn it on. But the sandbox setting is like, we don't recommend you doing this. Don't do it. I hope they bring back rooftop farming, even if it isn't just the bring dirt to a roof and dump dirt on ground and now you can farm. I would be fine with just you have to build planters or something, like raised beds. All right, hour of burpees and then bed turtles sound like a plan. That's a shame. No hanging gardens. Yes. Rooftop gardens were one of my favorite things back in Build 41. Actually, when I got back into Project Zomboid, I was like obsessed with having a rooftop garden. It was always something I was working towards. It's why I ended up loving Moldra. Because back in the day, Moldra was one of the few places that had rooftop access. So there's that mass Genfac warehouse. And it called to me. And I built a lovely little garden up there. But either Indie Stone will bring it back or I will, someone will mod it. And if no one mods it, I'll pay for someone to make it a mod. Here, please do this. All right, Fog Day. Let's go let the chickens out. Release the chickens. You don't know what is going on, but you gotta use your second katana. You're in the Dark Wallow Lake area. Maybe that's where the weebs are. Be free, chickens. Be free. Now we're out of charcoal. Get ready to do some blacksmithing. And then we're gonna gear up for another zombie killing run. Good thing we're here for this crazy thick fog day. Release the clucking. Right, where are branches? Oh, here are some. I guess when I eventually run out of branches, I can start using the wood again. The logs. This would be the perfect time for a zombie to creep up. Alright, that's it. That's all you can carry. Your current playthrough, you have a rooftop garden turned on and you haven't had any issues? 6 months survived? Okay, that's good to know. Have you been gardening? Gardening with your rooftop garden? I assume yes. See, I wonder if they have more plans for gardening because they added ladybugs. And I was wondering, are ladybugs going to be like some type of organic pest control we'll have access to? Because for a while I was putting all my ladybugs like near where I was growing crops. But I figured they didn't actually do anything now. Right, make a bundle. Make a bundle. Yeah, you have been rooftop gardening? All right, cool. That's good to know. Right, now you can make some more charcoal. So many bread knives. Right, that's it. You ready to earn another 100 XP? Oh, I'm out of charcoal in here too. Alright. Then another stick run. Well, what are those? Pistachios? Are those pistachios? Can I ask your opinion on spears? You tried them in the current build and think they are very strong again? You started getting 100% one-shots with spear skill level 4 and strength 4? I think so. Spears really, really sucked at the start, and now they're kind of back to where they were before, but maybe even better than what they were before, because you can make spears more durable. And from what I understand, the swing rate that we currently have in build 42 is just overall faster than it ever has been in build 41. I don't hate that spears are good. I just hope they're not so much better than basically all the other weaponry. That the spear meta that was in build 41 takes hold again when it's where it goes basically like, why not just do spear? It's like you could level other things, but why not just do spear? Agriculture's a pain right now, but you haven't noticed a difference from ground to rooftop? So you're saying Indiestone's lying to us, trying to get us not to farm on the roof? It's absolutely fine. Too full. Keeping the penthouse farms to themselves. They're all for me now. Only my rooftop garden. I also want to try doing indoor, like gardening in those, in like the glass greenhouses. There are some that have dirt inside, so I'm really curious to see if you can still garden indoors. Didn't I have a base on the roof of a gas station? Yes. Yeah. That back in build 41. I loved rooftop gardens. I made rooftop gardens in quite a few places. But since build 42 came out, they were like, no more rooftop gardening. And I was like, okay. It's a setting you have to turn on now. Bundle up those twigs. Don't think I have any more room. So on the ground you go. Alright, eat that. Have a drink of water. Let's have you do some more burpees. Because it's a long way to that next fitness level. Once you hit level 5, it just starts to super slow down. Burpees are the best. I agree. It just, I mean, it's easier to maintain high regularity when you're only worrying about one exercise. I started out trying to do like a really holistic approach because we were doing 0 to hero. So I made her master squats and then push-ups, and then I was working in sit-ups, and I was leaving burpees for last. And then I was like, fuck this. I hate trying to juggle keeping max regularity on 3 different exercises. Let me go all burpees. Okay, let's pierce 10 chunks. Guess I'm running out of charcoal. Alright, it's clearing up. I'll go chop some trees down. Sharpening wheel so bougie. You get it for free. If you come here, your advanced crafting stations and your bougie grindstone. What up, Agree? It's the initial investments on burpees suck. Team Squat would have you think that's all you need, but they lie. I feel like burpees until you max out strength or you're super close to maxing out strength, and then you just switch to squats. That's my plan now. At least until I'm strength 9, if not like 100% maxed out strength. $15 branches. There's a lot of branches right here. Notice that now you don't need to have high levels of fitness, so you use dumbbells. Strength definitely seems to be like, I stop fighting for muscle strain more than I stop because my character is winded. Although I mean, as a person who's running everywhere, I still need that fitness. still getting completely exhausted and drained just running around. Sometimes I'll see the initial stage of exhaustion pop up. Alright, that's enough. That's it. That's all that'll fit. You can burpee every morning and night and still one hit on fences. As your weapon skill goes up, you get less muscle fatigue. So you do need some fitness. Yeah, you need both. You need both eventually to become your maximum efficient killing machine self. But muscle strain is definitely the hurdle at the beginning. I'm still feeling muscle strain. I think I'm 1 point away. I'm hoping I'm 1 point away from the threshold. Life should be easier after that. Oh my god, it's snowing! Oh, is it snowing? Tired of you, winter. Why the road? Am I planning to use a car anytime soon? The road, I mean, the road will be nice even without a car. Just a path I can run through and I won't have to worry about anything growing on it. I'm building the road mainly because of carpentry. Leveling up carpentry. And then right now I was just, I needed some more branches and I wanted to clear those trees, so I was just doing that. Alright, let's finish making those axes. And when this racer dies, when Rat 8 dies, or sorry, not Rat 8, when Turtle 11 dies, I do plan to keep playing in this world as long as like the save file doesn't corrupt or anything or gets too outdated from updates. So I don't mind potentially putting in this effort. Alright, I'm putting all these twig bundles here because I'm sure I'll need them soon. Nothing like working from the light of a fire. That got you like 120 XP. Wait, I gotta close the chicken coop. While I'm here, I will take good care of my animals. I will make sure to close the coop at night so they don't get eaten, because I only have 2 egg-laying chickens left. Where is Sullivan Kenobi? Where are you? Why aren't you in the hutch? Is it gone? Did I lose another chicken? Today? It would have happened today. I had 2 last time I checked. Another predator? Did it take it tonight when they all went in? Did it just disappear? I mean, I don't see the name in my list of animals. So, another murdered chicken. Is that really what happened? My poor chicken, Turtle 9! You're the only one left alive. Cluck Norris, what are you doing? Protect your flock, Cluck Norris. All right, if that's what's happening, the simulated predator, definitely don't like that setting. I thought we would at least get like a dead chicken or hear a noise or hear something, but if it's just like, all right, there was a chicken and now we're rolling for the chance for your chicken to be dead and taken, and it's dead and taken, that's not super fun. That's not super fun gameplay. You just come back and you're like, oh, one of them was dead. Damn. It's either that or it's just the game is being weird and deleting animals, but I doubt that. How do you make butter? Milk a cow? Get a butter churn? You need 5 liters of milk to make 1 stick of butter? Wow, you slept super late. Guardian pigs and donkeys would be great. I mean, there are pigs in Project Zomboid. I don't think they guard anything. Checking in the daylight. But I think that that chicken is just dead. Just gone. I guess I'll slowly have to watch my flock dwindle. Turtle 9, you're the only one left alive, Turtle 9. Try to pet a cow. Try to pet a cow. Turtle 9. All the other, oh my gosh. All the other ones died, Turtle 9. You are the last chicken left standing. Is a wall around the animal zone effective? No. The only thing that'll prevent the predator chance is when the chickens are all in here closing the hutch. And I went to do that. I didn't forget. I went to do that tonight. But I guess it was a little late. There were a couple hours where the hutch door was open while I was out working. And in that time, an animal came or the game simulated an animal attack. Also, I could potentially remove the hutch. So that's my other theory with the simulated animal attack. You don't need a hutch. All of these chickens, these little baby chicks, are thriving. And they've never been in a hutch. And then chickens will also lay eggs. Not in a hutch, they just lay them on the ground. So, I mean, I guess right now you don't, like, keeping your chickens in a hutch is a bad idea. It would be better if there was no hutch. I've been wondering if I should do that. Just move all my chickens. You know what? I will do that for you, Turtle. Turtle 9. I should move you. Yeah, butter churn is just carpentry. I think it's 2 planks and 2 nails, something like that. Doing it. I'm gonna move. We got a sapling from that tree. I'm gonna move my egg-laying chicken over here. My sole remaining egg-laying chicken. We'll see if this can keep you alive. Go drop this stuff off. Your character weighs 86 and has the high weight debuff. Just go out and fight a bunch of zombies. I feel like that's the best way to drop weight in PZ. Better than working out. Just get out there and fight some zombies. Working out actually doesn't burn like very many calories at all in PZ. It's goofy like that. Right, you're slowly getting filled, water trough. Go ahead, empty this trough. I'm gonna fill it with a bunch of grass. Can't use the ladybugs as bait. I know. So it feels like the ladybugs were added specifically to do stuff with crops, and then they currently don't do anything with crops. All right, turtle 9. Doing this for your own good. I'm just trying to keep you alive, turtle 9. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I need to build a compost bin for in here. There's just so much poop. Forever poop. The ground sounds extra soggy when you jump over the fence. Yeah, the puddles are like not drying up. Little splish splash. Drop you. Make a bundle. Alright, looks like I'm going to be reliant on milk and butter. Still isn't above freezing outside either, so fishing is going to be hit with the temperature debuff. Where are all the ripples? Okay, there are some. I was going to say, I haven't fished in forever. I shouldn't have lost ripples. So sad. I only get one rag back now for the bandos. I miss the days where we got more. All right, leather strips. Let's look how much how much XP I get for adding patches. Oh. Oh, my thread is over here too. I didn't see any XP for that. All right, I'm 34.6. And I'm 36.6 after that. So adding patches is definitely better than sewing a bunch of bandos. I could rip thread from the bandos and then just add patches over and over again. Let's add patches to our denim shirt. Smash those cow skulls. Get some tea. No, I haven't made any jawbone axes. I'm missing the rabbits. I leveled up tailoring before just by making rabbit skull necklaces. Right, you can hold on to the pieces. I'll take these jawbones. I'll go make some jawbones. Necklaces can be thrown away because I don't need them. I need leather straps. Leather straps and branches. Make the jawbone axe.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Jinga. The one and only. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, so hot Bonzi. You're a month and a half into your second long-term Build 42 run. Haven't played since maybe 0.5 maybe. Have to say it's quite a bit of fun. No, it definitely is. Build 42, there's so much to do. There's so much game to be played. And even though it's not perfect, there's already like a lot of synergy. Like this builds into that, which will help you do that, which will build into this. It feels good. Get in now. 42.10 is amazing. You're 5 or 6 Ellie's in and you're loving it. The combat feels really nice now as well. And you're using 90-minute days. Interesting. 90-minute days, the new meta. You're a month and 6 days in, 90-minute days to get a feel for the new normal? Allegedly. You think they're going to go back? They're like, they might. They might. They could just be testing right now and getting data. What does a 90-minute day do? What does a 90-minute day look like? How do players react and respond to a 90-minute day? Gotta go over here and shut the door quick so my rooster doesn't get got. Alright, I have a bunch of eggs to cook in my oven. Then I'll make my jawbone axes just to see how they do. I've used jawbone axes before, and I think my main complaint is that they break super easy. And jawbones are hard to get. But then they added a bunch of skulls to foraging, so they're not that bad anymore. You don't have to wait a whole year for a cow to grow up. The one time I really don't want you to break. All right. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Make it happen, turtle. Don't break your stick. Alright, thank you for the eggs. I'm gonna leave that going. Need some leather strips. Look at the glow of the fire. Look, now you know how to make a belt. When can we smelt belt buckles? Is that a thing yet? I need 2 leather strips. Goes in my back slot. Are you two-handed? Right, time for sleep. Like anywhere on the bed, you've got enough pillows to cover the entire spread. Your multiplier is 1. You start at 0.5 and peak at 4. 4 max pop 4 is a decent amount of zombies. Like Apocalypse doesn't go over, I think, 1.5. And that's what it gets to on the peak day. And then I think it only goes back up to 1. I hear you, cat. I know, it's almost time. You're a little early, but it's almost time. Hello. Saying hi. You're on the patrol.
No.
Oh, now you're gonna sit
He's sleeping.
sit your tail right on my hand. And then whip it back and forth. Whip it back and forth. Because you're like, hurry up, human. This is the one way I know I can get you to stop gaming. Put your booty hole right next to my hand.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Be free, Mr. Rooster. Be free. Alright, Turtle 9, you're still healthy, well-fed, and not thirsty. I'm assuming they'll eat the grass from the feeding trough, even though there isn't a zone. But the chickens can also
No
graze. And animals, you're all doing well, right? Got a handful of wool. Well
I'm doing
fed.
my part.
Fed, not thirsty. Adult, calm. Well fed, not thirsty. Calm. Let's go see Marge. How's Marge doing? Living with your head half in a wall. Well fed, not thirsty. Calm. Alright. Be good. Left by my animal. Catching dinner? Catching me while you air fry dinner? I air fried my dinner. Tacos. Had some frozen air fried tacos for dinner. Delicious. Game, can you load in? Thank you. I was gonna say, can you load in all the items that are on that table? Por favor. All right. This is it for the stream. I'm going to send Turtle out to do fighting. Basically the same thing. Clean up. Work on blacksmithing because I'm trying to get to blacksmithing 5. Chop trees. Still need better sight lines for the road. Our beautiful road. Gotta move it over a little bit. Get it just right. Still got a little more ways to go, but we're almost there. Love the day since the injury. I need to add more. It's been a while. What's our new count? We were injured. Injured on the 30th. The 30th, the 29th. That was the last time. Oh. Wrong button. That was January. So February, March, and now we're into April. So that's like approximately 50 days. No, I'm sorry. Way more than 50 days. 70. It's approximately 70 days. So I'll write that down. That was the last time I fell off my roof. Never falling off of my roof again, please. Please, PZ gods, don't let me fall off my roof again. We're doing well. We got strength level up today. Hopefully get an axe level up next time. That's the plan. Go out fighting. Metalworking is very close to leveling up, so hopefully I'll get that done. And then when metalworking is level 5, I mean, I just really need that to make the better axes for chopping trees. I'll still have a long way to go. I need to get to level 8 for the sledgehammer and the wood axe. But I think we're just kind of in our fighting and surviving mode. Like once I can make the good axes for chopping trees, it'll just be focusing on skilling
Oh, to
here
stay in
and
the
there.
loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Taking care of my poor animals, hoping for chickens. It'll be 4 months and 2 weeks since the first of my chickens were born. Please be only 4 months to grow into an adult chicken. Be only 4 months, please. And that's it. I'm going to be getting into the thick of the race, just mainly worrying about killing zombies soon. So let's find someone to raid. Who's up playing some Project Zomboid? I will be here Friday and Saturday, and not here Sunday, but Monday. And then next week, my schedule might be a little up in the air. But I'll try to let you know either the stream before or on Discord. when I'll be streaming. And then I should be back to normal schedule. I just have some more family visiting me. Oh, I love how the puddles kind of go in a little bit. That's a nice touch. All right. And who's playing Project Zomboid over on Twitch? We're going to go say hi to Tone over on YouTube. Maybe a double Tone raid. Let's do that. I'll raid Tone on Twitch too. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I normally stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it's Thursday. Like I said, next week the schedule's going to be a little up in the air. But I will be here Monday. So if you want to catch me Saturday, Monday, 2 8-hour, nice long chunky streams. Gonna be a lot of zombie killing. We have the skill. We have the strength. Just burpees, fighting zombies, and a little bit of skilling when we're at home. It's spring. It's time to get to work. Let's get 10K before year 1. We can definitely get it. It'll happen. 10K before year 1? Definitely. I'm almost there. All right. If you have liked the stream, please like it. If you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye. All right. It's truly just you and I, YouTube.